Now, just to make sure,
We live.
but I said we just need to make sure that all my audio stuff is good, and also to make sure I'm actually streaming.
What am I gonna do?
I'm not getting the notification you're live yet.
Well, we.
There we go.
According to this, I am, which is good.
Make sure it's not a private.
Yeah, that's what I was checking. That's what I was double checking, because that would be me to do that. It's just my luck that like now I just have a checklist of like things to double check every time I start streaming. I don't want to have we don't need another just tiny power hour.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we do need another tiny power hour. Just 3 hours of me being schizophrenic.
Talking to somebody who isn't there.
On not my channel.
On not your channel. Oh god.
You should start a channel.
It just was funny, just literally looking at my literally at the as I was about to go end stream, seeing that like my volume bar wasn't going up at all, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? The entire time.
Yeah.
I cannot start a channel because the time it would take to upload a video with my shit Wi-Fi. No.
Oh yeah, that's.
I was about to.
I'm good.
I was about to say that's kind of the big thing that would hold you back, Tiny. Is just yours and Herma's internet. Unfortunately, are just not the best.
Herma's is great sometimes.
Did they get better? Did you get better?
I got 100 megabits per second. It's just unreliable as fuck.
Yeah, they need to set. They need to set a second person on that tower. I'm just saying.
The one person on the tower needs to.
Winter.
Oh god! I heard that thought.
What?
Oh.
What?
The second tower.
But I say it's Texas. This is far away.
Yeah. Anyways, for the sake of stream, what is going on, my frosty friend?
Yeah. You know what? That is a good question, Tiny. What is going on, my frosty friends? My name is Winter Cassis, and welcome back to Discord Dungeons and Dragons with the Solaires. Say hi, guys.
Hi.
No.
Oh damn.
So, dude. How's it going?
Oh, dude. dude. What's up?
How you been? It's been like a week.
I know,
Crazy.
Like a whole week, man. Like I can't even process.
So long.
It actually didn't. It felt like really.
It really did feel
like it hasn't been any at all.
Yeah, it really hasn't.
True.
But I mean, granted, like even for me, like just my week has just been so busy. It just doesn't feel like a week has passed. Oh, I can't speak for everybody else. I can only speak for myself.
I can speak for everyone else.
But granted,
I won't speak correctly, but I can speak for them.
Granted, of everyone here, I think the only one who's actually beaten up is Herma.
Ooh.
What?
I said, of all of us here, I think the only person beaten up right now is Herma.
No. Me?
No.
I'm such incarnate.
Yeah, it's fine. At least until you find your coworker, and then there might be some news to report.
So, what my manager made it sound like was that my coworker wasn't scheduled for this morning. So that's what it sounds like. I mean, like, there's two options: either he wasn't scheduled or he was a no-call, no-show. And I don't know him to be like unreliable, so I'm assuming I'd like to assume that he just wasn't scheduled. But if I see him tomorrow and he was just like slept in and he didn't show up, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, I was about to say, was it like a he wasn't initially scheduled and then like there was a schedule change because they needed someone?
I don't know. So whenever I went up to my manager doesn't work weekends, but the lumber manager does. So I go up to the lumber manager and I'm like, hey, so Damon didn't come in this morning, so I'm wondering should we try to open up since I'm here now? He was like, nah, don't fuck with it. If they're not going to schedule someone for the morning, we're not going to open. I'm like, okay. And he was like, and if someone gets on your ass about it, you tell them that I told you not to open because that's ridiculous. I'm like, Yes, sir.
I mean, realistically speaking, like what were you supposed to do?
Because I understand where he's coming from. Because if I did open, then that leads like, oh, we can do this normally now, and nothing bad will happen.
No.
And I'm like, and then that's a very steep, slippery slope.
Oh yeah.
As a person who's worked in said steep, slippery slope, yes, I would agree. I wish my managers would do that, but none of my past ones did.
I mean, again, this is
Yeah.
the lumber manager. He's a lot cooler than my manager. I don't like my manager,
I feel like most people don't like their managers.
but let's not get into that.
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah.
loves the lumber manager. He's a really cool guy. You can tell that he's actually putting in work.
It's work is always a complicated thing, and like especially when it comes to business, it always comes down to like what works and what doesn't. But and I feel bad for management because
Yeah,
that,
but the thing about him, I will say, like he says a lot of the same stuff other managers do, sure, but he's also like he's willing to get down and work with you while he's saying that stuff. Like if he's like, "Oh, hey, we need to clean up around here," he'll grab a broom and help sweep up, which is a huge
Nice.
thing.
That's
And a lot of managers
that's
just
a plus.
like he's like, while you're not working, can you sweep up around here and tidy up? And I'm like, okay.
While you're actively working.
Excuse me.
Yeah, sure. Let me load up 5 more bags of 80-pound concrete, and then I need to go load some lumber. And sure, yeah, we'll clean
Yeah.
while you type on your computer.
Just yeah, no, that like I know exactly where you're coming from because one of my past jobs, literally my manager who later would not like take any slack from anybody, and when shit hit the wall, like she was the first one on the floor like working and doing our job as well as us. Like
Wow.
that's a respect thing, and that's one of those things where like if you I can respect a manager who's not afraid to go back to the basics of what got them their job in the first place. But
Right.
Yeah.
I will say this, just a little bit of a caveat to managers in general. I don't envy their position. In fact, 9 times out of 10, I don't want their position. Because unless you're higher management, that is say, it's pretty, everything in between is pretty shitty. Like, you're not getting paid as much as you think they actually are. Sometimes they're locked in salary, which makes their lives suck even worse. Because,
Oh yeah.
because then they can use you to make up for the hours. Like if say they cut your hours for your employees, they could just go like, well, you can just work an extra day. I mean, you have a salary, so it doesn't hurt us at all. That was something that happened to one of my managers, and I felt so bad for him because he basically was working 7 days a week because his upper management was like, we're cutting your hours, and like so you can't bring in more employees to work. And it's just somehow corporations seem to get this understanding that like, yeah, we're going to pay you like barely more than what we are paying your employees. But except now you're required to work anywhere between 45 to 70 hours a week. And it's like
Yeah.
that's such a shitty thing. And that's one of those conversations I've had with my own folks about like, don't you want to work your way up the ladder? And I'm like, it depends on the job. Like some jobs, yeah. Yeah. Some jobs,
Like-
absolutely. But like,
No, I will say with those, it's gotten to a point where I think I'd rather be on salary because they're cutting hours like crazy because they
Ooh,
have to
yeah.
make up for it.
yeah, I mean, we're not getting into that conversation, but like with what's going on right now, like it makes there's a reason for it, and it's the same reason why like I'm one of those people that stood on the other side going like, this is a bad idea. We shouldn't do this because like it's like, oh yeah, there's no taxes on overtime. It's like, yeah. So corporations aren't going to have overtime anymore because there's nothing to stop them from doing that.
Yeah, unfortunately true.
Oh, dear God, Tiny. Why you sent that to me? Oh,
What?
oh God. But I say that's
Look at him. He's just a baby.
Yeah, that's whoa. Oh, we'll see. Now that's adorable. Why did you send me the rabbit from Monty Python's Quest for the Holy Grail?
Why not?
That first one though. Woo, goddamn. That's cool though. But I say that's like something I straight out of like a horror manga. But yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah. Point being, like nothing set in stone with everything going on in the world. But I say hopefully things go a little bit smoother for you, my guy.
also deal with some rude customers, but
Yeah, but I mean, like, you're no matter what job you work, you're gonna have that. Like that's just an unavoidable thing. Like I've worked, take this from a guy who's worked customer service for as long as he has. Like, you can't escape that. That there are always going to be shitty customers.
that is definitely part of it. That's why I don't really get worked up over it.
Yeah, gotta say in this day and age, the line of the customer is always right is a lie.
Oh,
Like, I had another customer come with
Yeah.
like, dude, I had no idea how you handle that other guy. Like, if it was me, I would have punched him in the face. I'm like, dude, at the end of the day, these customers don't matter. The rude ones, they aren't going to come back.
Unfortunately, though,
So I don't care about them enough to give a damn.
Unfortunately, though, you're gonna get a couple of rude customers that you're their only option, and so they're gonna come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again,
Yeah,
that's
that's
just
the downside of small cities.
I mean, that's just part of it.
yeah, that's just life in general. I mean, I like here's the thing, like, and I mean, not to out myself, like I lived in the most populated city in North Dakota for the longest time, and I remembered like I thought it would be fine or whatever because of the fact that it's like, oh, there's like 50, 60 more stores exactly like ours. Like, I can't imagine some of these people keep coming back. And then they did. And I had to deal with theirs every single time. It was great. Welcome back. But it's like, oh, it was great. I loved it. Every second of it.
Well, usually it's like older people who only keep coming back because they've been there for so long.
Yep.
Yeah,
and they don't.
Kind of right.
They're so
on PD.
closed-minded. They don't realize there's other options.
Exactly, and of course there are other reasons too. There are outside reasons, and sometimes it's exclusivity. But at the same time, like it's just that's life. Unfortunately, you just kind of have to roll with it. It. Some people say it gets easier, and for some people it does, and for others, like me, it just kind of wears on you after a while. It's like a growth.
If you can't deal with it, then you're not going to be able to.
Exactly, and you just ultimately leave on good terms. That's all I can recommend. Like, don't burn bridges. Don't burn bridges. You never know when you might have to come back.
People come and go. It's you that matters most.
Exactly.
I don't mean to be a mood killer, but this does not sound like D&D, and you are live, sir.
Yeah, I'm about to say we're live.
Yeah.
This is a real hey man, this is a real conversation.
This is Frosty Talks.
That can happen after or before D&D, not during.
You were
Wolf hates that word, friends.
Welcome to before D&D.
Yeah, about to say
Mike, the person who laid our session with Critical Role announcements.
and going to get snacks.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
I told you to start without me, and you started talking about random bullshit.
Hey, I got the stream, so well, it was a random bullshit. It was topical, but it was. But the thing is like, it's whatever, dude.
We're talking much longer.
But I say it is true, but.
Absolutely, but still.
About to say, well, if me and you have literally talked for like 2 hours after session just about random stuff.
Oh, I'm aware.
Great conversations, though. Well, I've enjoyed myself. But
wink.
But I am. You guys are right.
You said
it is about that time. It's time I pull us back in, and we find out what happened last time on D&D. The Solaris. After making your way into Ozagratz to try to help bring the city of Westray back with all of its occupants. I felt a burp and it didn't come out, and that sucks. But to say, you guys have proceeded to investigate the city, making contact with Mordecai and the Silver Pegasus in hopes that he can aid you and give you some information, which he was very helpful in doing so, and especially informing you guys to be cautious with your abilities, as the only way to rest here is typically to commit an act of debauchery, which is a tricky thing to do here. But I say, well, not tricky to do, but consequences may lie. You guys proceeded to investigate the Argent Delight in order to get information, find out some of the stuff that's going on, and look for the transpositioning cube that would be able to bring you guys back. And upon doing some gambling, checking on like what they are doing with the bards and like what they're doing here in the first place, you guys were able to successfully win some money. You guys were able to unfortunately make some enemies and also find the transpositioning cube. And upon doing so, the party then decided that they wanted to make their plan set it in stone for what they were going to do to get Westray out and to fulfill your guys' task. To which you guys landed on the deck of many things. And you proceeded to make your prisoner draw from the deck of many things. With some repercussions.
Hey, make is a strong word.
Convinced him to draw from the deck of many things. But
he didn't even convince him. Blue said please and he did it.
Well, you made him an offer. He made an offer and you guys said yes.
Fair. Offer that cannot be followed through now.
Well, he knew what he signed up for, and I mean, to be fair, that was kind of his best option. But I say, I mean, it was either that or he's facing down the fact that he could either A, spend the rest of his life in prison, B, spend the rest of his life locked in the portable dungeon, or C, have the rest, or be executed the moment he leaves the dungeon.
Something tied to horses.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like...
He would have gone to trial.
Yeah, he would have gone to trial, but then again...
A very fair trial.
Yeah, it's very fair, you know, going back to the city that he helped kind of torch.
I mean, even if it was a fair trial,
yeah, it wouldn't have gone well.
He did it. There's no way he gets out of it.
I don't think it could have been a fair trial.
No, it couldn't. I don't even think anywhere in Atharia he would have gotten a fair trial.
Belwraith would have tried really hard to make him a fair trial. But it's not possible.
Yeah, in character, I believe Belwraith would try, but the problem is that
he would have done the executioning.
I mean,
it would have happened.
Yeah, I mean, at least then Belwraith can guarantee his death would be quick.
Yeah.
But that being said, though, he drew from the deck of many things. I mean, depends on remorse. Excuse me. Actually, no, I don't think Belwraith would be that cynical. I think Belwraith is somebody who's very much a stickler to like, no, this just needs to happen.
Yeah.
Now, if he pushed it, maybe a different story. But that being said, he pulled three cards from the deck of many things. That is he drew flames, which didn't change his situation at all. He did draw the void, which guaranteed that he was gone. And he drew Moon, which after a roll gave him 2 wishes. Which those would be, 1, the fact that he guaranteed that Belwraith would get 1 request of his gods guaranteed. Basically, the next time Belwraith uses his divine intervention, it's a guaranteed success. But and 2, and not a retcon, but a little bit of a stickler here, just because of the fact of how this would work realistically. A rule of cool life, and I'm sticking with it. He did use his last wish to give Blue a wish. It is of equivalent power, yes. However, it is second hand. So, just bear that in mind. It is but it should be equivalent power. Basically, you have the means to the chaotic energy, but just as you know, it is chaotic energy. So which means you're gonna have to be careful with your wish.
Yeah. Basically, it's like, I wish for a sandwich, it falls on the floor.
Also, there's a doggy. Oh my god. There's a doggy.
Loretta?
Yeah, doggy. Aww. Look at the little cutie. Oh my gosh. But stream can't see.
Obliterate the animal.
Stream can't see, but there's a cute doggy. No.
Obliterate the animal.
You tried. Oh.
That's great for stream to hear.
Oh, look at that little cutie though.
I want to eat it.
But that being said, though, we left off with Blue and Garnan, and Kazir, you guys had waited out the last. You waited out the rest of the time. As Bimp reopened the door for you guys to be able to let back in, but that being the last time you can use those stones for a period of time. At least as far as you know, about a day before he can use the stones again. But that being said, you guys informed the party of what happened.
Inspired.
Yeah, what happened inside of the portable dungeon? What Thorpic had wished for. And from what I can tell, you guys at least have somewhat of a plan. So I will leave this to you guys.
Maybe.
What would you guys like to do?
First, we should probably long rest.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You guys want to take a long rest?
Yeah.
I was thinking we take a long rest and then we head over to Westray. That way we'd be able to inform them about needing the civilians moved.
Alrighty. So you wish to take your sleep for 8 hours?
Yes.
Alrighty. I'm about to say there are beds here, so you do have the capability of doing so.
Yeah.
This is the only safe place to do so.
Fair.
So, under Mordecai's protection, did anybody want to do any watches or keep guard, or are you guys trusting Mordecai to watch over you?
Darnan will take first
I think
watch.
we'll take last.
Okay.
I'll
so,
take second.
middle.
Alright. About to say I need one. About to say so we got. About to say Garnan first watch. We got Blue last watch. We got Belwraith. Which watch? Second? Third?
Second.
All right. And then who was doing third watch?
Kadir will do third watch.
Third watch. Okay. About to say because you need at least 4. Hold on 1 second.
Is Aegir taking any watch?
Take the silence as a no.
Yeah, I think he's munching. I think.
Take the silence as a no. Let's carry on.
Sorry,
Yep.
I apologize. But I say my daughter came up and
Oh,
was talking to me, so I just.
No, it's asking
dare
if Aegir was taking the watch,
Fair enough.
and Mora hasn't said anything.
I didn't hear you.
Is Aegir taking the
Very
watch?
quiet.
Sure, you'll take the first watch.
First watch. Okay. Then that being the case, Garnan and Aegir, I would like you both to roll me perception checks.
For sure.
For sure.
Hmm.
Indubitably.
Yeesh.
Okay, I do still have advantage because of foresight, but it'll end after the long rest, I assume. correct?
Yes. After, but I say you
Yes.
were on the last stretch of this, so this would be your last roll with foresight.
Last roll with foresight. Do me good. Okay, I'll take that. 21 for me.
21.
14 for Aegir.
14 for Aegir. Alrighty. So, between the two of you, that is I imagine you guys are like, keeping your ears open, but like looking out the window, just kind of watching the streets. But I say there is one that peers out towards the front street in a back window that seems to stare out like the alleyway, and then some of the street further past. But I would say this. Just gotta check one thing real fast. Don't mind me.
Right.
Let's see here. Exactly. Sorry, I had to double check my notes real fast. About to say Aegir. As you are staring out the window, you do see there's a bit of a stir. Towards some of the where the alleyway is and where like the side street is. With your perception check, you do see that there are a couple of individuals with black horned helmets kind of roaming around. They seem to be talking to people. You can't, obviously, there's no way for you to be able to tell what they're talking about or anything like that because they're such a distance away, and you do not have the observant feat, so you cannot read their lips. But I say,
I
but
don't know why.
But I say, but you can, but you do see more. You shush. But I say, but you do see more individuals with those horned helmets, kind of skulking around.
Only Aegir saw that?
Only Aegir, because the front window there doesn't seem to be anything going on. It seems pretty chill.
Okay.
But in the alleyways and the alleyways near the building, and also the street further away, seems to be more of those individuals. But I think where you're looking, Garnan, there does like the streets seem fine. It just kind of seems like your normal rabble rousers.
Oh, there's a lot of death there.
Oh wow, that's
There's another one.
unfortunate. Gotta say.
Is it a whip?
I say, is there anything you guys want to do on this first watch, or are you guys content with what you have seen?
I will keep an eye out for the remainder of my watch, but I'm content with what I have currently seen.
All right. I say, if you guys are content with that, Aegir, for the rest of your watch where you're staring, they don't like you. You see them talking to people, and you see them like pulling out like sheets of paper, but like that. Unfortunately, that's just about all you see. And they seem to kind of pass on without too much ruckus, but like you kind of see them kind of stirring up a little bit of conversation amongst the people. But that being said, the rest of your guys' watch does pass without incident.
It's my line. Fuck off. That's my line.
But I say, I've been doing this for 5 years for you guys. I say, that being said, though, but I say next watch would be Belwraith.
Yep.
I say, if you are keeping watch, I will need you to roll a perception check. And Aegir, would you pass on any of the information of what you've seen, or are you going to keep that to yourself?
He'll just be like, I saw a bit of a tussle, but beeps when I get the plus it becomes somebody where they are.
Belwraith nods. Thank you. Can I have advantage on the perception because you love me?
Wow! No.
What the fuck?
You're in
Can
my
gonna be
we
an
have
18.
advantage because one of the NPCs gives the health action?
But I would say they would get their own roll if you can't watch for somebody.
I mean, you can. It's just hard.
Yeah, literally just pull out their eye to look through like a telescope. Just Jesus.
Exactly.
Yeah, like this is SpongeBob or something.
Turn Knuckles' eye into a.
Oh. Don't punish Knackle like that. Jeez. With an 18, better say, Belwraith. As you're kind of looking out onto the streets, doesn't seem like anything happens. The people seem very content doing, going about their business. You do notice that the lights, normally, like it's been pretty bright, pretty much this entire time you guys have been here. You're starting to see that rather than the normal night cycle that you're used to on the mortal plane, you watch as the light, the space around the city starts to change to a more, like a deeper blue color, like almost like if you were in perpetual evening. But I'd say rather than pure like the blackness of night. And you see in Belwraith, you would see as a bunch of neon colored lights light up with the light. But it's not like neon like we know it. But it's more like people like locking in like prestidigitation to like alter the hues of the lights and thaumaturgy to do so. But I say very much. If I had to make a comparison, it's like looking at Las Vegas or New York at night.
Yeah, it doesn't actually get dark, just dim.
Exactly. But as far as your watch goes, other than that, everything seems pretty relaxed.
Cool.
But moving on to the third watch, Kazir.
You.
Excuse me, I had to take a drink. But I will need you to go ahead and roll me a perception check.
All right.
Perception.
22.
22. Where did you roll?
Roll 20. Is it not showing for you?
No, it is not showing for me.
Oh.
Your connection has been interrupted. Why did it interrupt?
I mean,
Weird.
it is weird. Hold on, I'll refresh.
Damn it! 22 was a good roll. Why is it?
I'm just gonna refresh my mind.
22 is the lowest roll you can get,
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
other than rolling in that one.
Yeah, other than rolling in that one.
Roll 20 is being
They-
weird right now.
Ooh.
There we go.
22. There you go.
Now it's. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, there it is. I see it now. That's weird. With a 22, you rolled 2 10s. I say no. You rolled
No, he rolled like an 8 and a 10.
8 and a 10, which both would have led to 22 either way. So that being said,
Reliable talents. Yes, hey.
Kazir, as you're looking out on the street, you do notice that a few more of those black horned helmet individuals seem to be walking, but you do see that somebody else is traveling with them this time. As you see what appears to be like a kind of wearing robes, but has like filigree like on where like the lines of the ropes would be for like if anybody knows those old school like sacred robes that they would wear in monasteries and stuff like that, like how they have that special filigree that they used to stitch in the designs of their religion and stuff like that. You see a lot of like the you see what appears to be more of embroidered like a black flog. Like if for anybody who doesn't know what a flog is, it's very much like it's a whip that you typically use on yourself. You can use it on others, but it's typically used for self-punishment. But it's very well designed, and it is very like, I mean, with your criminal background, that probably would fetch a high price. But it's kind of odd that someone like this would be traveling with the black horned helmet individual, since they always just seem to be traveling with like imps or other demons. This individual looks like a humanoid of some sort, anyways. Hard to make out details from your position from like where you are in the window, but like that's kind of like what you can kind of make out from your position. But would Kazir just want to hang out and like just keep an eye on like the group as they're passing by, or?
Yeah, he would keep an eye on them.
All right. That being the case, just need to make a quick roll real fast. Okay. You see, as this individual walks up to, seems to walk up to one of the stall workers for one of the other businesses. And he lifts up his hand, and you see like an illusion pop up. But you can't quite make it out, but it looks to be like a very well dressed tiefling with a lute on their back.
Oh,
but you can't help but realize that looks eerily similar to Blue's disguise.
Yeah, I was guessing that.
But
what is this?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No. I was just going to ask what the person he was talking to says, or I mean, not says, because I probably can't hear it, but you know what I mean. Reaction.
From what you can see, this individual kind of like you can't read lips, and you can't really like see too well, but you kind of see him kind of like give like a and then kind of like a kind of look, You get the sense
I
that
get you.
you get the sense that because you guys have been keeping your heads down and not really making a scene, but I say that not a lot of people clocked your guys. Like you guys didn't look too different than anybody else that has been traveling the streets.
Fair.
The individual, the robed individual, kind of gives a nod, and just keeps walking. And as far as the rest of your watch goes, does not seem to be anything else that happens.
Good to know. Good to know.
That reminds me, I need to. I'll say. Excuse me. But we go into the last watch. Blue.
Kazir will fill Blue in on what he saw for the sake of it.
Great. Go sleep. And
Got it.
I say, so Blue, I'll need you to go ahead and roll me a perception check if you're going to be keeping an eye out on things.
yeah. And since I essentially have 2 hours of resting, I can use Bardic and not have to deal with anything.
This is
High
very good.
five me.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I might need
32.
32. I say, perfect. That being the case, Blue, as you're kind of keeping an eye out on things, as you kind of like, I imagine because you're on your own, you're kind of like circling, got it from the front
One
to the
moment,
back,
I'll be right back.
kind of circling from like the front window to the back window.
He has the hood from his cloak of many things on and has his mask, so if someone somehow looks up and sees through the window, they just see a masked figure staring at them.
You just look like a geisha, just literally staring out the window like.
Pretty much.
Jesus. All right. But as you are looking out the window with that roll, but as you look out wow, that's an angry frog. As you look out the window and you see like kind of where Aegir was initially looking, you also see that masked individual kind of doing the rounds, like this cloaked individual with the hood. And you see them lift up their hand, and you see your disguise now in a more forward-facing position. And you do see like
I look good.
but you do see one of the vendors actually goes like, and they kind of like pointed in the direction of where the Argent Palace, the Argent Delight is. Seems an individual had seen you guys walking that direction.
Which is funny, because we came from that direction.
But if you remember, you left this place to head that way.
Yeah.
But you kind of see them kind of look up a little bit, and with a 30 plus, you see on their face what appears to be a kind of so slightly marked purple tiefling. I say he looks similar, but kind of different, if that makes sense. But he just keeps walking.
Huh?
Similar but kind of different to what?
Well, but I say a purplish tiefling. You've seen a purplish tiefling in the past. Like, looks kind of similar, but it's more like the demonic features are more showing. Like, you're used to.
Oh,
But I say Belwraith is very much like a demon tiefling. Most tieflings you've seen are more devilish. This one you can actually see like much more like to a demon, but I say more demon features. So bigger jowls, larger teeth. Like the eyes are not like as glamorously like they're not like very like detailed. It seems more like brutish. But I say bigger muscles, but again, in a robe though, it kind of looks a little bit more. It looks a little bit more like deceitful, like wearing a baggy shirt over your body. Like you wouldn't know exactly like how they look underneath it. But it's like, but these robes like are apparently doing work because like this individual looks a lot bigger than he actually is. It's similar to what
He
you've
just
seen.
is that big.
Yeah, but I say it's just it's similar to what you've seen, but different.
So, like full on abyssal feral tiefling.
Yes, like full on abyssal feral tiefling. But I say, whereas with Belwraith, who is a demon tiefling, but a little bit more refined, not as brutish.
Makes sense.
That being said, though, the rest of your watch passes without incident. And you guys successfully take a long rest. So which means you guys can mark your sheets,
Yay.
spells come back, abilities come back.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
If you would like to change out your spells, then now would be the time to do so.
That's
Hell yeah.
a good show.
Good show, I do say myself. I don't know what this accent
Was
is.
there quick thing? Any funny dreams from Blue after he said, so many of names he shouldn't say?
Better say, no, you can tell anyways. Seemed like it's more, not really, you guys didn't really dream here. It's more like conked out sleep. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like you blacked out the night before and you don't remember.
Yeah, what I go through every time.
Yeah! I like everyone.
You dream sometimes.
I will say I'm a terrible person to give examples of like, yeah, you black out like you drank hard the night before, coming from the guy who doesn't drink.
Oh, don't worry. I understand, as that happens to me a lot, just not from drinking.
No, that's fair. I mean, yeah, you
Like,
could pass out on the floor wearing your clothes when it's really hot.
Yeah. Like last night, I don't remember falling asleep. I just remember waking up at 6 a.m. and all my stuff was dead.
No fun.
It's like, oh, I'm awake now.
Oh shit. Good sir. Oh, that reminds me, actually,
Never fun.
off topic, about to say, not to get into this, there is actually a new multiplayer game I want to try out with you guys. It's called Gentleman's Dispute. It looks like a lot of fun.
It's called Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
I do want to do a mini series with Pathfinder though. That is true, Herma. But no, there's a fun like multiplayer like combat game called Gentleman's Dispute. It looks really fun. It's kind of like Gang Beasts, but you're everyone is like gentlemen's in suits, like hitting people with like fucking like just random items. It's really fun. It looks fun.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah. But that being said though, as you guys wake up, you all notice the similar things that both Blue and Belwraith had seen when they did their watches, that the brightness of the normal day is kind of gone and it's now more of a night. Excuse me. And as it got to Kazir's watch though, Kazir, you do watch as the city starts to change and move around. Once again, you see like certain districts kind of rearranging and moving in different places.
So we got about 4 hours left before it changes again.
That is correct, yes.
Blue taps his watch. 4 hours.
And I say, if I was wearing a watch, I'd look at it very condescendingly right now.
Keep cutting out.
I know it's Discord. I can't do anything about that.
Fair.
Like,
alright. Blue's gonna go look for Morokai.
Ryan Mordecai.
Yeah.
Alrighty. As you do so, and you kind of go down. But I say, are you like going down to the lobby to like go speak with them?
Yeah.
All right. As you do so, you do see that Mordecai's sister is actually currently running behind the station. It seems a lot busier right now. But I say, like, there's more customers than usual.
He comes down, gives a yawn, still behind the mask and the hood.
just the anime from the distance.
How are our disguises looking?
At this point, but I say there are definitely some glaring, like, obvious signs that the disguises are starting to come off. Like, For you, Blue, like the skin tone is starting to shift back to the normal to your normal skin color. But I say the horns are gone at this point. You still have your tail, but again,
Hell yeah.
and the market and like what would kind and your eye is like your pupils have returned.
So I look like a bastard.
Yeah, kinda. You look like a half breed.
Fucking half-breed quarter.
Gonna say, but
I
you
only have a tail.
only have a tail, no horns,
Oh, no horns, no eyes, just the tail.
just a tail. But I say, but you as you,
Yeah, Blue comes down, does kind of the anime yawn, and then sits down.
absolutely. It takes a little bit. You're like kind of having to relax for about 5-7 minutes while she's like working with some of these individuals, which again kind of seems like a multitude of individuals, humans, some elves, a couple of tieflings. But then eventually, like she sees you kind of relaxing, and she goes, "Oh, are you in need of assistance?"
Breakfast and more Kaiwake?
Yes, he is. When he found out that you were all resting, he took that opportunity to do the same. I've been kind of watching over the place since. But I can have somebody up there with food in just a moment if you don't mind.
Thank you.
Would you like me to wake him and let him know that you're all awake?
That'd be nice if you don't mind.
Of course.
If he got good enough rest.
I believe so. He went to sleep shortly after you all, so it might take him a little bit to get up there. But I can send food up, so at least you guys can have your fill.
Thank you.
Did you all need any water, wine, anything in particular?
Water would be nice.
About to say, you see her kind of give you a look about like wine, like just kind of like the knowing look.
Any chocolate milk, perhaps?
We can whip some up. But I say it would just take a little bit longer if that's okay.
That's fine. He needs to get some time to wake up, anyways.
Fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, you want to go ahead up? I will send room service your way. Oh, that reminds me. Somebody did come here, searching for you all. I better say I did not say anything, but I wanted to warn you. Some individuals with black horns on their helmets and an individual in a robe was looking for you.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to him about the makeup.
Mm-hmm. He should, after his rest, he should be able to help you with that.
Alright.
But I say,
How much for the breakfast?
oh, that would be a total of, for all of you.
Yes.
We can. Are you looking for just your essentials, or would you like a little bit of a little banquet?
For what's about to happen, a little banquet sounds nice.
Fair enough. In that case, that would be 50 gold.
Rolling for tipping the waitress.
Fair enough.
Damn, Blue. 50 gold?
That is correct. Yes.
He hands over 10 platinum.
Would you like change?
No. Keep it.
Oh, okay.
For the room.
Fair enough.
If you don't like taking handouts.
But as you watch as she puts it puts it underneath the desk, and she goes, "I appreciate nonetheless. I will make sure your food gets to you, and I will make sure my brother is aware."
Thank you.
I say, and you see her kind of like, she kind of whisks herself away, and you see her kind of like clapping her hands, kind of like if you've seen anybody work in service, very much like just trying to get like other people's attention. But you return to your room, Tiny?
Yep.
Alright. As you go up, And everybody, I imagine you're all getting your gear together and making sure everything is good to go, redoing spells if you need to. Within like 30 minutes, you do see a decent amount of carts being brought in with various foods. You are seeing kind of like the stuff you saw like at the about to say the king's like gala when that you guys were invited to, like back during the initial attack from the Broken Skull when they declared war. Like you're seeing like roasted boar. You guys are seeing like various like you guys are seeing various drinks, but you're noticing that they're like non-alcoholic drinks. You're seeing that they do bring up a pitcher of like you would imagine milk, but it's actually more of a brownish color, and it gives off a very sweet scent, which you guys would be very aware from Henrik that is chocolate milk. Listen. He needs his chicken nuggets and his chalky milk. It's just the way it is, as you guys have learned. But that being said, though, you guys do watch that. After all that is brought up, you do see as Mordecai kind of comes up. He seems a little bit more rested, like some of the color has returned to his face. But as a no insight checks necessary, you do see his eyes kind of give him away a little bit. As if like he has like a kind of a knowing look. My friends, I hope that you all have gotten plentiful rest.
Yes.
Please, by all means, eat some food and have some drink. I made sure that none of it was alcoholic.
Join us. You look like you could use some food.
I will, yes. But I say, have you all decided on a plan of action?
We will be returning to Westray and having the guards move the civilians to a safer place. And once the time comes for the Lord to come make the deal with the city, we will be launching a surprise attack.
I see. So you're trying to catch him off guard.
Yes. If he's in the city, he would more than likely have less guards just to show off how much power he has that he doesn't even have to worry about the humans.
That is fair. Grasse probably, gotta say, the Lord of Debauchery would be a bit more keen to only have his personal individuals traveling with him. I do not believe he would go completely alone, but
Of course not, but less people than, say, finding him in the street.
indeed. That being the case, you're in for quite a
Was
trying.
it stated that the? Oh, sorry,
No,
Mordecai.
Go ahead.
Was it stated that the big man himself was going to be taking part in the negotiations, or was he sending someone? I forget.
What we were told, correct me if I'm wrong, he is coming himself. With the types of deals that is, he needs to be there.
It's true. Like you guys were informed that based on what Baron Kevin had said to you guys, that he would that the Lord of Debauchery himself would be making his appearance. I say I'm just quickly removing some stuff. Don't mind me. But that being said, though, he would while he would probably go with less force to demonstrate his own power, I do not believe he would go alone. So I would be prepared for a fight.
That's what we've been prepared for since we left the mortal plane.
I say he is prideful, but he is no fool.
He is smart.
He was a general once upon a time.
As you once said, you can't trip on his ego and hit his intelligence.
It's true. Unfortunately,
If he tripped on it, he'd probably lay equally.
exactly. He might. We're hoping he would take a little bit of a tumble.
whole thing.
But unfortunately,
His ego is, he just kind of puts his hand up way above his head.
it's true. But unfortunately, he is cunning and he is smart. And I'm about to say, while he may have been played by your companions, I'm gonna say that doesn't mean he wouldn't be prepared for if they were going to attempt something. Would you not agree?
I would, but if he is taking the people that I believe he will be taking, we have a way to get out of here, and after some sacrifice, the odds are slightly more in our favor.
Mhm.
It's only been a couple of days since I used my ability, correct? I used it right outside of Westray, and it's only been, what, 3 days now?
I say that is indeed correct.
Balls. Okay.
Because you used it, but while you guys were still in, when you guys first found out about what happened to Westray.
Wait, no, it would have been 4 days because we long rested between there. and
Yes,
now and
yes, it would have been 4
Oh,
days.
yeah.
then.
That's
Damn.
the side effect of your ability.
Yeah.
It's a good ability. It's just there is a cooldown time. I say. Also, just for the sake of brevity, hi Randy. But I say I can't talk right now because I'm DMing, but I just wanted to say that I acknowledge you.
Secret Agent Randy Beaks.
Secret Agent Randy Beaks. But yes, not to get too distracted though, he does. But I say he does look at you all and goes, So you're banking more on the city you're familiar with in order to handle this fight.
Yes, plus with the barrier that's around the city,
Mm.
we're also banking on other people not joining the fight.
That is true. At least if you speak with the individuals, maybe they might be able to keep others at bay. Excuse me.
We still have the guys coming for the meeting tomorrow, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
So if you guys make it to Westray, you have time.
We have
cut
a
out.
day to prepare.
Correct. Okay.
He said
And
you
we're
have
taking
time.
we're taking on Grozit and we're not going for Valismir, correct?
Correct.
He'll
what I
probably be there with Grozit.
Yes, but Grozit will be backing his man.
Yes, but if Valismir is also there, Belraith and whoever wants to can go after Grozit because they need the 5 hits. Anyone else can try killing Valismir because if that happens, Grozit will be weakened.
I think I'm going to try to go for Valismir if he's there.
Which is fair.
That is completely
Splitting
fair.
the tanks.
Well, I'm also a damage dealer.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Fuck them up.
Just like Aegir, who is damage dealer and tank.
I am just
So
tank.
should I go with Wanderer then?
I don't know.
I
We'll
think it
probably
might
be
be
in
a
the
good
same fight.
idea. Because this guy, he's not going to be traveling
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah.
I'm thinking he's gonna have at least Valismir and Solomon with him.
Honestly, might have more than that. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
probably gonna have more, but he's having at least those 2. But we have a day to prepare, and we have the main guards as well as others, and we are more than likely going to need to call the Thieves Guild to at least hold back anyone from trying to enter the city.
Yeah.
We'll have, just like the fight that we had in Uskar, we need to have them keeping people off of our backs.
Definitely.
Let's see.
Another option we have is shock and awe. Hit hard, hit fast. Leave just as quickly.
Yeah, I can imagine that that probably would be the most ideal situation.
That's if that's possible.
And that is definitely the issue.
I would like to keep in mind that he had the black-horned minotaurs looking for him. I wouldn't be too surprised if they suspect we're here and are planning accordingly.
Well, from-
Morokai said, he was a general. He's smart enough to know that.
Yes, but also something I found out. There's a person walking outside wearing a robe looking for my tiefling form. I found out yesterday that the game that I won was not meant to be won.
Oh. But it was an easy game.
Not the last question.
The last
Question would, if I didn't during that last question, I cast a high-level spell in order to block everything from me. If I didn't cast that, and I could feel it, I would have died.
Oh. I see. So
E-
they think you're some
even-
super powerful spellcaster, which is accurate.
Yes.
Um,
Remember that one time when we were going through the Lord of the Beast Palace, and I cast the spell in front of the door to keep him out, and he ended up breaking it. After
Yeah, I
a few
remember.
punches.
yeah, I remember.
I used that, and it
Okay.
broke, and I still sustained damage.
Good to know. Anyway, I believe we should move on and get the plot rolling.
We should.
Agreed.
I wonder if we could use that to our advantage. Maybe purposefully get caught. Possibly.
No. No.
Terrible idea.
Possibly what it could do is present us an audience with Grazit, bringing us straight to him, past all of his guards.
No. This is the same thing you brought up yesterday of us going into his
Did I?
palace. We're not going into his palace.
What? That was last week.
Yesterday,
That was so long
that
ago.
was yesterday. That was yesterday in character, and he was speaking in character.
Yeah, we've already discussed we don't want to go there because not only will he be in the place he is most comfortable with, it's probably going to be some layer actions there that we really don't want to deal with.
Right.
Somewhere where we are familiar with gives us more of an advantage.
He's probably gonna still have lair actions, but we might also have lair actions.
I
Like we did in Uthgar.
sincerely doubt that.
It's a maybe.
Hard, maybe.
'Cause we did have them in Uskar, having people like fire from the sides.
Above game Winter, do we know how much power Grazit has given to Valismir?
The truth of the matter
Can we
is,
assume?
you guys have never seen Valismir in battle.
Yeah.
That's
We
right.
haven't seen Valismir in a long time, other than being on stage announcing someone.
Yeah, if
Hasn't he? Wasn't the last time we saw him in Melbourne?
that is a
Yes.
that is correct. Yes,
Damn,
he.
We have
that was a while
we
ago.
have heard about what he's been doing, but we haven't seen him.
Mhm.
Mhm.
No, he was at the banquet, I think.
Better say it was. No, that was.
It was from Golden.
that was
and-
Ezrin.
Yeah, it was for Malden,
Malden.
Ezrin, and that was. Better say. But that was Vertek. Vertek?
Oh, you-
No,
What?
sorry, names. It starts with a V.
You got this.
I got
Hector.
this. It's my own character. Hold on. Vector.
I said the name. There you go.
But I say sorry, but the problem is the name I had it inspired by is by an old character. So I had the original name.
Fair.
I had the original name before the character name.
All good.
Let's go to Western.
Yeah.
After we need makeup.
Oh, you wish for me to I can see it's starting to wear off.
Yeah.
Some more, please, if you wouldn't mind.
I need a different form.
Is there
Yes.
is there a particular form you
Oh.
you all would like?
If we're doing that
yes,
again,
I think
actually,
that's the
it might be smart to have me do it now because they recognize me from the game we weren't supposed to win.
That
Yeah.
that's fair. In that case, is there a particular form you would like to take?
Make me Goliath.
Fair enough. That being the case, just so you know, you will not have your normal abilities. You take on a reminder. You guys take on the racial traits of whatever you turn yourselves into. But I say,
You know what?
Make me look exactly like Aegir.
No.
Why?
No, I mean in his new form.
oh,
Like, I want to look exactly like him.
When
so twin.
With
Why?
with different markings.
Fair enough, fair enough. In that case, both like Goliaths.
Yes.
All right.
Like same face
Sure.
and everything.
You my little brother, or
We can go with I can be your little brother. How old are you?
I am 31.
31. I mean, yes.
You are barely older than me, so we'll go with you being older.
Alrighty.
How old are you?
30.
Are you legal? Like, I don't know how furbolgs. Like, sure.
As of 30, yes, technically.
Oh, fuck.
I'm the equivalent to an 18-year-old human.
Let us say, and you watch as he kind of claps his hands together, and he is going to concentrate. And for Aegir and for Garnan, you guys take on the kind of dark, like grayish stone-colored skin. Kind of like your bodies don't morph or change that much, as like both of you are built like Goliaths. But as I say, so there's no real changes there. However, you guys do lose your pupils. And you guys gain different markings. I will let you guys decide what those markings look like, just for your own personal
I
preferences.
look like Kratos.
That, you know what? Fair. That's pretty decent. But as any particular design for you, Herma, or would like anything that Gager would prefer?
He's going to do like an upsize, more detailed version of the giant rune for Ignis.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. But I'd say just kind of like a hulking like tattoo.
Yeah, that just covers his entire body from head to toe.
That's fair. That's fair. But I say, but similar as, but as a bit different for, especially for you, Garnan. Beard gone, no hair. But I say, Goliaths typically don't have facial hair or hair on their head at all. You just touch your chin and it's just like so cold.
It's like reverse drug.
Yeah, like reverse grog.
It's reverse drug.
It's
he goes to stroke his beard, finds no beard. Oh, that's harsh.
You've
taken my beard. What have you done?
I don't know if you guys would get this reference, but like season 1 Family Guy, when it's just like, all right, Tom Tucker, we need you to return all your stuff. And it's like, okay, fine. Turns in everything. And he's like, the mustache too. It's just like he's at the bar later. He just takes a drink and he's like, so cold. It's just the dumbest thing.
Right, you ready to fuck some shit up, Aegir?
Blue takes a second to think. Make me a satyr.
Oh, a satyr. Are you thinking bottom half goat? Are you wanting to take more goat aspects on the upper half as well?
Bottom half goat and horns.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, you watch as he outstretches his hands, and you see your body start to morph and change. And you see that your lower half starts to turn, and it's almost like your knees bend, like almost like, because like you know how goats like bend, like goats' legs are bent in a specific way. It's definitely a weird sensation, as you've never had that before. but you do feel like your feet disappear into hooves, and you do feel like from the side of your head you have like the curling ram horns. Ah, there you are.
Have a character art in D&D channel.
Fair, completely fair. But I say, and you do look like that. There you are.
Alright.
Hopefully that will do for you.
He kind of hops on his new weird legs.
I can imagine that probably is going to take a little getting used to.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
That I say, then who's next?
I've got an idea for how I should look.
Oh, absolutely. And what would you like?
Well, I'm thinking something kind of
Chapter
simple. What were you saying?
Become a
Sorry.
woman.
No.
A woman.
It's the
Why
perfect
not?
disguise.
But I say,
Passing on
just
again.
just ask Kerma. Just turning female, the best disguise.
Look,
What is he turn? What is he casting again?
Turned
Is he-
female for like one session, and he deceived 2 guards to walking to their death in that one session.
And also, wow.
Yeah.
And also, wow. This is a subclass ability. But I say he is an abyssal sorcerer, which he has the ability to basically create a much stronger version of Alter Self.
So when are you gonna drop that for us to read?
But I say I will. But I say I will drop that for you guys. I just got to write it all out. But I say really, this is actually a subclass that is potential for you guys after the campaign ends.
Oh, cool.
But I say because
Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
When doing this, I get the abilities from the other race, right?
that is correct. Yes, but you do lose the abilities you have
Alright,
from your
cool.
current race. Like for example,
That's
if-
fine. Blue knows how to use a pan flute now.
Behold my power.
Anyways, Kazir's new form. A tall, lanky, skinny guy with rather kind of softish features. I'm trying to think of how to describe it better.
That's fine.
You know, I'll just
Twink.
post a picture.
Post a picture.
He posting a picture.
Oh, hey, no, hey there. Well, hold on a second. Is he posting a picture?
Well, calm your tits, pal. He's just posting a picture. Calm your fuck down.
You know, there's this great show called Letterkenny. Highly recommend. Oh my!
Oh God. It's
it's fucking
okay.
From accounting.
Yeah, it's Frasier's sibling.
Exactly.
What's his name? Niles? Niles.
Yeah, Niles Green.
Oh my god.
I couldn't help it. It fits.
Oh, that's funny.
It seems like the complete opposite of Kazir.
You know,
Niles
honestly, kinda,
Crane.
yeah. Honestly, yeah, kinda. Oh, so turning
Sense.
into a human. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Hey, you-
No, changeling.
well, actually, believe it or not, that's one that he cannot do.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
There are certain races that are out of his wheelhouse, and that's because he has not met them. But changelings in particular, he can't do because they are immune to his abilities.
Ha!
Ha! That being said, though, you guys watch as Kazir's form starts to change. You see the fur kind of retract, and you see it like he just kind of has like a poof of hair on top of his head, as you see the like normal silky skin of a human being. But I say,
This is just.
it's the what's the opposite of a fursona? You have a human sona.
A skin soda.
It's an OC.
Sona.
A skinny.
I like skin sona.
Oh my god, skin sona!
Actually, I'm not a furry. I'm a skinny.
I'm just saying, guys, come on, get with the time. I'm naturally
no,
an
it's
animal.
pronounced fleshy.
Oh no!
Skinbag.
Oh God, no! I
That's
don't
what the
like
real
that.
Skin sona was the skins we made along the way.
Oh god! But I say, I'm going to de-meat him. Can we call it something better? I'm going to flesh him. Ugh, gross. But yeah, you see Kazir as a pale-skinned human.
So, Winter,
Yes.
would I'd be losing just since I'm variant human, I'd be losing my Strike of the Giants from
That-
my variant human.
But I say technically yes, but you would gain the benefits of a Goliath, which means you'd get their cold resistance, and you also get their oh god, what is the name of that ability? Where you can reduce damage.
D12
They get,
that-
they get what is it? Stone's Endurance.
Stone's endurance, thank you.
Yeah.
That is a really good ability for a Goliath.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, but
Goliath
just
Barbarian, yeah.
But just so you know, there is a time limit on that. Once you guys reach certain periods in this transformation, eventually you'll start to lose your new abilities and regain some of your old ones.
Makes sense.
But that being said,
So Garnet and Aegir, this is a scary thought, but now they can both now lift double their weights. Well, Garnet could before, but Aegir can too.
woohoo! But I say
Wow.
strong.
I also have 2 different sources of cold resistance now. That's fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does that mean he takes a quarter damage, or is he just a nerd?
No, it's just a regular resistance.
But I say, but that being said though,
Just a nerd.
Belwraith,
Hello.
is there a particular form you would want to take on?
I'm keeping a tiefling. Just change skin color to
Human pigment.
human pigment.
Oh my gosh, a pink tiefling. Fair enough.
He's also going into his skin.
I mean, pink tieflings are a thing. It's just they're fucking weird
Indeed.
because they
Technically.
come from the
Technically, in regular D&D, human-colored tieflings are one of the only ones that actually exist. The wild-colored tieflings were not a thing until recently.
Actually, to bring up my glasses from playing first edition all the way
Depend
up to
on where they
fifth.
come from that makes their color.
Gotcha, we get it. You're ancient.
Actually, tieflings originally were only the color red because they got their pigments from Asmodeus. They technically aren't any other
Yeah.
color.
but due to Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes, they can get their bloodlines from several different deities.
That is
Like
correct.
the Spader,
And
which he
also,
has to be
people
the
want it to be cool.
It's true. But I say, but yeah, they changed things up. But initially, but I say, what Ralph is saying is not incorrect, but also technically they were all red skinned tieflings because Asmodeus did not want to share the tieflings with anybody else. Basically,
I've played 2 different human-colored tieflings, and Herma fucked one of them.
whoa.
Yeah.
Herma.
we forget about that series.
William DM'd the same campaign. I played 2 different characters that were both human-colored tieflings.
Oh.
Yeah.
We forget
both
that.
terrible
We forget
characters.
that entire portion because that DM sucked.
It's a bygone era.
A bygone era, one you think of every now and then. From the ancient times, in the ancient texts.
DM wanted Ralph to describe how he fucked more.
No, wrong, incorrect.
Oh, yeah. No, he forced me, and I was like, no, I can't do that. And then I did it, and then I didn't want to play anymore.
Bad
Don't
Here.
blame you one
It's
bit.
not
That's
here on stream.
dungeon master. Bad dungeon master.
Terrible. I do not talk to him
So-
It's
anymore.
an out of stream discussion.
Yeah, that is true. That is an out of stream discussion. But
This isn't a discussion. This is just, hey, this happened
It doesn't
anyways.
matter. It does not matter. It actually doesn't matter.
that being said, though,
yeah.
Ooh,
but I say, Belwraith.
wait.
Oh.
What's up? Long as it's off.
I just found a cool art.
Oh, fair enough.
Ooh, it is
Ooh.
good.
I say I like the sparkles. I say, ooh, the flower tattoo always. I always love the flower, like the flower sleeve. It always looks sick.
That's wink.
But that being said, so Belwraith, are you gonna take on like your normal physical features, just changing like the pigment of your skin?
Pretty much.
Fair enough. And I say, you guys watch as it morphs and the colors of his, the pigment of his skin starts to change from his normal reddish hue into a more like pinkish, like beige colored, more very akin to skin. And I say, but other than that, yeah, you basically have a more human tiefling. There we are. It shouldn't affect with any of your abilities. It should still be the same. Just given an amount of time, your skin color will start to, the pigment will start to deepen and start probably going more rosy red to eventually your normal deep red. Just be wary of that.
Darth nods.
Better say, and then better say, Philbin is going to look at this and go, oh, God dang it, I gotta be a different one. Oh man. You know what? I've seen some of these and they look kind of cool. Could you turn me into a Gila monster, lizard folk? And he looks at him and goes, I believe I can do that. They are those desert ones with the purple tongues. It's like, yes, that is correct. Yes.
Hold on.
Oh.
Philman, before you make your decision, we could be triplets.
Tempting, but I like my tail, thank you. And he turns and he just and he goes, please, if you don't mind. And he watches, he takes on, like, his gator-like appearance starts to turn a more, like, blackish colored scales. And you just see, like, his eyes start to kind of grow ever so much more. You see, like, certain, like, there's a couple, like, purple scales on his back. And he goes, all right, this is a little bit more manageable. And you just see his tongue is, like, super long. If any of you guys don't know what a Gila monster is, you should look it up. They're so cool. About to say, they are my favorite lizard.
Fair enough.
Oh, cool.
Really cool, right? About to say, they're poisonous lizards from the desert. They're really cool.
Oh yeah.
Venomous.
Yep, venomous. I say, you watch as Karik goes like, actually.
That makes Philbin gets a venom bite.
But I say, technically, yes, actually, from this particular, he loses his death roll, but he gets, he can inject poison. But Karik kind of looks, he kind of like, kind of scratches his chin and goes, can you turn me into a high elf? And he just looks at you and goes like, you don't look very excited about it. It's just like, I'm not. Okay. And you guys watch as
Pick whatever you want. Are you sure?
I prefer to have my elven abilities. They're what I'm more comfortable with and what I'm used to. But since I can't be a moon elf anymore, then unfortunately, and we had a wood elf traveling with us, I'd rather take on a different appearance.
Could be an astral elf.
That is true.
Hell yeah! High five.
That is true. We did. Have you, seen in? Would you be able to turn me into one? He actually looks at him and goes, I can't do that.
Hold on. Have you seen The Dragon Prince?
What about?
It's a great show, but
Yeah.
I could do that. I could turn you into a sea elf. Unfortunately, you guys learned the limitations of his ability. He has to have seen one, like, and not just an image. He has to actually have made contact with an individual of that race.
Have you seen any Eladrin?
Yes, I have seen Eladrin. They are a lot more rare. I've only met the one, so I'd only be able to do this. I'd only be able to do a spring Eladrin.
I mean, kind of just looks at Karik. Anything's up to you.
I believe that might be for the best. I loathe the thought of being a high elf. I'm going to say, so an Eladrin will do. At least I'll feel more comfortable. And you guys watch as he places his hands on him, and you see the dark charcoal cobalt skin of Karik start to kind of fade, and you see more of a kind of brighter, much more fervent, like almost kind of yellowish colored skin, with you see blossoming flowers kind of growing out of his hair. His hair color definitely takes on more of like a pinkish hue. And he goes, it's a bit more colorful than my normal taste, but I will accept this. Thank you.
Winter, I just had a random question.
What's up?
We take the racial things of whoever we turn into.
That's correct. Yes.
We could we theoretically turn into a variant human and get a feat?
No, not for this.
Darn.
Gotta say that there are limitations to how I did this, because otherwise that could be broken as shit.
Yeah, just give me Sentinel for a couple days.
Just for a couple days, please.
I want it on a rental, please. That'd be great. Just put it on this tab.
30-day free trial, thank you.
Just fucking. You could just swap your feats out. Like you could get Eldritch Adept, then swap what you have for Eldritch Adept.
I mean,
Can you change your feats once you've taken them?
but as typically you can't. Eldritch Adept is one of the few that you can switch out your, your invocation. But as even if you're not a warlock, if you get the Eldritch Invocation feat, once you level up, you can choose to change what your invocation is.
Yeah, but I was talking about you could become a variant human, then once you change back into a variant human, you could get a different type of Eldritch Adept.
That would be a way. That would be a workaround. But as you do watch as Knackle kind of looks and goes, I can't. I do not have the ability to turn into an elf again, unfortunately. I guess I could turn into a high elf. I don't mind that. What he looks at Knackle and he goes, fair enough. I can do that for you. And before Knackle was a wood elf, and now you guys see him being a very bright-skinned, bright-haired high elf.
Yep.
Quick, Knackle, drink the chocolate milk.
You watch as he kind of grabs it and kind of pours himself a cup, and he takes a drink and he goes,
Hey, I chocolate milk.
oh, I apologies, Aegir. I was offered this drink. Would you like it?
No.
My friend Henrik likes his chalky milk. And he watches. He takes a sip and he goes, "Oh, this is delightfully sweet. This is." And you watch as he continues to drink it. And then you watch as Bimp kind of walks up and goes, I am unsure what to turn myself into. I was a human before.
This Bimp
What's up?
speaking?
Yeah, Bimp.
Is this Bimp speaking?
Yeah, it's Bimp
Okay.
speaking.
That sounded a little bit like Knackle, just for a sec.
Yeah, well, Knackle's voice changes because of the fact that his vocal cords do not lock him in his normal register, because he actually has vocal cords.
Fair enough.
Yes.
If you've met one, of course, you could become like a Yanti. We're going to be facing people with heavy magic, and they have innate magic resistance.
That is true.
Oh, fuck, I should have thought of that.
That's a good idea.
I guess I would not mind that. Could you turn
Or
me...
you could become a Stater. Staters also get that.
I will try out try out your recommendation. Could you turn me into a Yanti? And just looks at she looks at you and goes, small, medium, or large. There's scales to this. Medium sized, I guess. Best I'm not particularly small. Here, they don't seem to like that. And he kind of gives a look and he goes, probably for the best in that being the case. And you watch as he kind of looks at her and goes, "Right, hold still." And you watch as he kind of like puts his hands on her shoulders, and you see her body kind of start to shift and change, and she takes on more of a mouskin Yanti. So more human-ish features, but there are some snake features on her. And you see that she takes on the design of a coral snake Yanti.
Cool.
If you guys don't know what a coral snake looks like, they're kind of like cute pink snakes.
Ye-
They are so cute.
They really are. But as I say, you see her kind of look at her body and goes, "This feels weird, but I can get used to this. How do I look?"
2 thumbs up.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. I believe that that is all of you. I will I would recommend you go post haste. That way, considering the fact that there have been individuals looking for you, best to vacate the area as soon as you can.
Yeah. Alright. Got about 3 hours. So we need to make it to the Amber District and go to. Alright.
All right.
True. True.
So you guys want to start making your way? Any last minute preparations?
No, but Blue has 60 feet of movement.
60 feet of movement? Alrighty.
That's fun. Yeah, Blue has 60 feet of movement at base.
You're,
Oh yeah, that means I have. Oh no, wait, never mind. Oh yeah, no, I have 40.
yep, you have 40. You lost your but you lost your feline agility. But it's
You lost your feline agility.
yep.
Yeah.
But on the bright side,
Oof.
you're human.
You're
True.
a man.
Yeah, and it
A
and you
whole-ass
you
man.
get the benefits of
Kazir, you're basic.
oh, you also trying to think of how that's a benefit.
You don't
It's
have
not.
a
Definitely
climbing
fits
speed.
in. It's definitely fits in with
You-
that face. Blends into the crowd.
you do blend in with the crowd, that's for sure. But I say
And with the
just
stealth,
like,
oh
what-
hell yeah!
it's just what's the benefit of changing from a tabaxi to a human? You lost your climbing speed, you lost feline agility. Yeah, and you gain. Oh, you also lost dark vision.
Fuck.
You gain a proficiency,
Yeah.
which means you can pick one of the skills, and your reliable talent will make the minimum in that roll a 10.
Oh yeah.
Just know that only will last until you turn back into Kazir, like into your normal your normal tabaxi form.
I get you.
But that being said, you guys wish to make your way?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yes.
That being the case, will you guys be? Do you guys want to stealth or blend in with the crowd?
I see we blend in.
Blend.
Blend in. Alrighty. That being the case, I would like you guys to go ahead and roll me a stealth check. This is going to be with advantage because you guys took on new identities.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, I'm so glad I had advantage. That is in the wrong chat.
Oof.
Should I
Aw,
re-roll
what the
or
heck?
keep it?
Stealth.
So which chat are you in?
I accidentally rolled in my D&D stuff.
That's perfectly fine. I see it there. So that's 16.
33.
Stealth.
I got an 8.
All right, 8.
Like,
22.
Wait. What's the yeah?
But I say, what's that? So that's a total of 12 for you, Aegir.
Yeah.
But I say Aegir, stealthy as always.
Hey,
24 for me.
So 24 for Garnan. But I say
not all of us can be stealth gods, all right?
that's true. That is very true. And you had a pretty good stealth. You had a pretty good stealth skill with Henrik. Very, very fair. You went to the big bulking Aegir. He is not as stealthy.
yeah.
He hasn't had a reason to stealth. He's always Aegir is somebody who stands on his own principles.
He stands on his ground. He stands on his morals. He is a firm stander.
He is a firm. He's a JoJo character.
He got so many stands. He stands all the time.
Look how tall his stand is.
he stands on the stands. And he goes, so Naruto, and everyone goes, ah!
Blue's
Winter,
walking with
question.
the skip. Just
Answer.
If I were to cast a spell using hex orbs for my paladin's spell list, would it still count as divine magic, or would it go through my hex abilities?
It technically still counts as divine magic because you are using it.
Okay.
Because how witches' abilities work is that you are stealing from the class that you stealing from the abilities of that class. So therefore, it still
Got it.
counts as that kind of magic.
Okay,
In a
makes
way-
sense. Just
in-
making sure.
a-
Making sure.
In a way, it's almost like a disturbed divine magic.
I'm gonna check this spell list to see if you've updated it since.
I haven't. I've been meaning to. I've been busy. I nearly broke my leg. Like I.
Don't do that.
yeah, well, I'll finish the breaking.
No, don't be stained. Don't just show up and break my leg. My hero, poor and
Show
I
up,
know where you
say
live, Winter.
hi.
I'll find you. I'll break that fucking leg.
Break your leg.
Not one to quote not one to reference this, but it's like Teen Titans Go when Robin hits Kid Flash with his staff.
I mean, it's the best
I'm
way.
disappointed that you did that. You
I do not watch Teen Titans Go. I do not like it, but I know the meme.
Fair.
I used to
Yeah,
because I just binge Cartoon Network.
and that's fair. Like, listen, if that's your go-to, it's just Teen Titans with Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Like, I'm just saying, it's nothing bad about it. But I grew up with actual Teen Titans, and I don't think I could. And watching Teen Titans Go, it just isn't the same.
Look,
Yeah, I
Teen
wish
Titans
they
Go
did
constantly
more with-
references that Teen Titans is a better show.
It's true. It really does. I will say this: there is one really good episode of Teen Titans Go, and that is the Where's Silky episode, where literally they just put Silky in like Arnold Schwarzenegger roles, and literally like play out plots of the movies he's been in, but with Silky rather than with. It's funny.
That sounds funny.
It's actually a good episode. However, we are going to do something that I haven't done in quite some time, my guys. But I say we are going to take a 5-minute break because I need. Well, not probably less than that. I have to use the bathroom.
All good.
Winter.
Piss girl.
I gotta. Yeah, you know what? I will. I'm about to say, go piss, girl.
You go use that toilet, Buckaroo.
Drain the lizard.
Go piss, champ.
But I say also, go piss, girl is a reference to a meme from Gossip Girl.
Also, apparently,
Oh, yeah.
according to Cheeseflake Sampler, is Asmodeus not creative enough to use different colors?
I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
but the problem is he's
Exactly the
so
point.
the thing is he's so vain. He wants all of them to be in his color.
Yeah.
Makes
It's
sense.
less creative, more he wants them to look like him.
Remember who created you.
Fuck you.
Me.
Oh, that's
I
that's
did.
So,
cool.
5 minutes. What are we going to do? I say we count.
Uh,
1.
masturbate. I don't know.
We can't do that.
Keep
We're on
looking through
stream.
Pinterest. I mean, I don't have a camera up.
Enjoy smooth jazz.
Why
Still waiting for someone to say
Can't do
two.
that. We're on stream.
Why is it always smooth jazz? What if I want rough jazz? Okay, what if I want that? What if I want a gravelly jazz?
Hard jazz.
That's like
Jagged
blues, pretty
jazz.
much.
But blues is great.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not shitting on blues.
I'm shitting on Blue.
Kinky?
Blue.
That man can really hold a
He's
poop.
not into that.
Why not?
He just
What?
isn't.
Why
He
does
doesn't
Blue
wired
not have a
that way.
scat kink? Of all the things he's
Why
into, he doesn't like scat.
Look, he can scat, but he doesn't have that kink. What the
Okay, here's a
fuck is this
suggestion.
thing?
Here's a suggestion. Change that.
No.
Change what?
No.
Oh.
Does Belwraith have a scat kink?
No.
Okay. Well,
Liar.
there goes Plan B.
Has he tried?
I'm not
don't think
answering
it's
these
that-
lines of questions.
I don't think a scat kink is something you really need to try to know you don't like.
It isn't.
Yeah.
You shouldn't.
Fact.
I don't want
That's
to,
like
because that
you're
sounds
in or you're out.
horrible.
Like
Yeah. And most of the time,
Yeah.
people say, "Kaka." Ooh.
You're in or you're out.
Oh God!
I got him.
Uh,
Fuck you.
because sex. What? Oh, this thing is cool.
That's what your mom said.
What thing?
Yeah, this thing.
Ooh.
Mm,
What is
is
that?
cool.
It's an explosive device, I think.
I a reborn, I think.
Okay.
I mean, there is the reborn type where your insides are just made of hay. So reborn, I think.
I would not call that hay. That looks like some clicker-esque bullshit. It looks like cordyceps.
No. No.
No?
No. No.
Why?
It just doesn't. It looks like
Hot.
it just looks like rags, and mix up rags and metal. So future Henrik with a Lucy tattoo.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? A character concept I was pitched. Where they replace their body parts with things that are not body parts.
Okay.
What's up?
I don't know. What's up? What's up with you?
Not much.
Alright, we're gonna have a bet. Is Winter shitting or pissing?
He did say
Well, he
going
did-
to the bathroom. He didn't specify.
He's, yeah,
Exactly.
he did say about.
He said 5
ago,
minutes, maybe shorter.
So I'd say probably number
Look.
2.
He is using that knife wrong. Is he stupid?
I mean, it is a Minotaur, so probably.
Oh,
Fair.
that reminds me of
He
a
looks a
character.
bit special.
I'm gonna tell
He
Reese
does
about
have
that.
drool going down his mouth. So he's a bit special.
Look at his fingers underneath the plate.
Ugh.
They're all kinds of fucked up. AI is really bad at hands.
It's
Normal artists
really
are
hit or
really bad
miss.
at hands.
Sometimes you can't tell at all.
True. Look at his
Hands is
fingernail beside
hard.
the knife.
Here, let me get. Oh yeah, that's a weird. It might just be that. That's
A couple
hard
of
to
the
tell.
a lot of
Well,
the berries are just blended together into one clump.
Oh yeah, that's
Ugh,
true.
ugh.
Oh my
That-
god, we thought
yeah.
Winter was no hat was weird. Winter with no headphones is even weirder. Holy shit.
Look at
Stop! I can see ears! You don't have those. I can't hear you.
He's still muted.
You're still
you're
muted.
muted.
You're still
You are
muted.
my friend.
Oh, I know. It makes it even better.
Look at this old lady. Tell me it doesn't look like a hag with a mask.
It does. You're right.
Kinda, yeah.
You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of the Pokemon Eldegoss.
Eldegoss? I think. Hold on. I think I know who you're referring to.
Hold on. I'll send a picture.
Eh?
Yes.
A little, yeah. Because of the hair.
Because the hair, yeah.
Yeah, because of the hair. I can see that.
Anyway, Winter's back, so let's Dungeons and Dragons.
I pull up 4 characters, and this like undead gunslinger. I could see Herma creating a character like this.
I just said that's future Henrik.
You know, honestly, I could see that. But anyways, sorry about that. I say just much needed pee break.
Ah, fuck! I lost the bet.
Did I just find racism? Hold on.
We live in America. We don't have to go
Warforged
very far.
racism.
Winter, we were having a bet whether or not you were pissing or shitting because you didn't specify.
Okay.
We got bored.
Warforged should be called
You left the
Plankton.
children alone too long.
I mean, I guess fair. Oh man. I will
You should
say
know by now we are not to be trusted.
I got paused for 1 second. I pulled up my phone to just check to see if I got any messages from my work, and then I saw on my YouTube notifications, it's like I found out that they're making a Darksiders 4, and I was just like,
Oh, really?
yeah, they're making a Darksiders 4.
It has been so long since the third
Alright.
game.
I know it's been a minute, but I mean, Darksiders Genesis.
Dude, I used to play that with my brother when I could tolerate him. Holy fuck.
But I say Darksiders Genesis did come out between three and now the 4 that's going to be coming out. But I am excited because I'm curious if this is going to follow Greed or if this is going to, return to one of our past characters, War or Death. I mean,
I would imagine it would be Greed.
I imagine it would be Greed because we followed Greed in Genesis,
Yeah.
and he was the character.
Genesis.
Hmm?
I don't think it was Greed in Genesis.
Was it not Greed in Genesis? I thought it was. I could be wrong, or was that
I
Famine?
believe me and Tiny played Genesis. It was a duo game.
Was it a duo game?
It was like
Yeah.
Strife.
I'm about to say yeah, because the 4 Horsemen follow the original 4 Horsemen, not the revamped version. So like in 3, it wasn't Famine or Pestilence; it was Conquest. But I say,
Genesis focused on 2 horsemen, War and Strife?
oh, so they
Yeah.
brought War back. They brought War back for that. That's cool.
War was like a really big guy. Strife was a twink with guns.
Yeah, because War was the character you
No.
followed in the first one.
If they don't do Greed, what they could end up doing maybe is like a swap between like they did with GTA 5 and go through all 4 different ones.
That would be cool.
I think that would be really cool.
I didn't see the
Kill-
I didn't see the
Didn't
trailer.
you kill Greed in Genesis? Greed was Mammon, and Mammon got murked.
Apparently Genesis is a prequel to the franchise. It's before 1.
Is it though? Because I
Oh.
swear that followed.
According to a random article that I saw.
That sounds right.
I mean, I'll take your word for it, but I say I will believe it. I just
Because you
need to
have
sit down and play through it.
Like major figures like Mammon and stuff.
Anyhow, Winter, you should change your screen back and we should keep playing.
Agreed. But I say
No, let me watch nothing.
that does make me excited though, just because I like the Darksider games. But I say I need to go back and actually play through Genesis. Genesis? Yes. Brain. But that being said, so as you guys start to stealth through the city, you are seeing some increased guard. Like there is more security kind of in the streets. But with your guys' roles and everything, they don't seem to pay too much mind to you. They do kind of like, but I say for you, Belwraith, you accidentally bump somebody and they just kind of go like, "Watch where you going."
I just kind of bow my head and then walk on.
That's what I
Duck
thought.
down, look small.
That's what I thought. And they just keep going. But as far as you guys can tell, there doesn't seem to be anybody kind of paying you any mind. You do draw some eyes, like some eyes are kind of like, oh, kind of just because again, like enough strange individuals kind of walk through here that you guys don't really stand out too much. But that being said, though, as you guys progress, where are you guys heading?
We're heading to Westray, so I will pull up the compass and say
District.
I will say Amber District, not Westray. I knew that.
And Westray, and just points upwards.
Amber District.
Which by the way, if you guys do actually look up, you do actually see Castle Westray right there.
Oh yeah.
But that'd be quite the fall. You also don't know if it works that way.
Fair enough.
But that being said, you use the compass for the Amber District.
Correct.
In that case,
Do I still have my wings in this form?
but I say in this form, no.
Oh, balls. Okay, good to know.
I say your abilities, but I say you still have your witch-like abilities, but your blood is tied to your Furbolg form. Now this,
That's fair.
but I say now if this was true polymorph, maybe there would be some questions to be had. But that being said, though, but I say, Garnet, I need you to go ahead and roll me a survival check with advantage because you have the compass.
So
Make my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast.
That will be a.
scrolling up. That will be a 24. No. Yes, 24.
24. And I say, Garnet, as you're kind of guiding everybody through the streets, you look that up. But I say, as you're guiding through the streets, but I say the compass seems to be kind of giving you the most direct path, which honestly, pretty good, no problems there. I will need you guys to go ahead and roll me a stealth check if you guys are trying to like casually walk amongst the people, because this is quite a bit of a walk, as you guys remember.
Okay. Is this one an advantage since we're still blending in, or no?
That is correct. Yes.
Oh, yikes! That is a total of 10 for me.
Oof, mate.
30.
Come on,
Okay, 30 for blue.
stealth. Not in that
Man,
one
I would
yet.
roll and I still wouldn't. I would roll, add the number,
Oh.
and still wouldn't be able to reach blue without a natural 20.
Dang, mate. 26.
26. That's still not bad. That's still not bad.
Yeah, but
But I say,
comparatively to the 30s.
But I say, Aegir and Belwraith, I'm gonna need you guys to roll stealth rolls from you guys as well.
New ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's with still
Is it advantage or
yeah,
flat?
yes, it is still with advantage because you guys are, and Belwraith, don't forget you don't have disadvantage because you're not like actively like
Yeah.
trying to sneak.
Yeah, you're just.
It's gonna be an
blatantly
11.
not-
11. But I say Aegir.
Oof.
But I say a whopping 10. But I say the brothers are matching here. You need to be more quiet. Shut up. I'm being quiet. But I say, God damn, you're
We're supposed to be blending in.
God fuck. God damn. I have not rolled under a 15 for your allies. Yeah, no, fucking hell.
For the
Good thing.
NPCs, right?
Like for your allies, yeah, the NPCs.
That's a good thing because we're all rolling garbage.
But I say, but I want to save these good rolls for later, though.
Yeah, having
No.
it during the actual combat would be good.
Well,
but
yes, obviously, saving the good rolls for your allies in combat. Totally what I was referring to.
Yes, yeah.
oh
the
no!
allies. Cough, cough.
Of course,
Him.
naturally. But yeah, no, none of your allies rolled under a 15 for your stealth checks. So you guys are cruising pretty well.
We belong here. We've adjusted after getting a nice night of sleep.
It just
Yep.
literally just like act natural. Da 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 da. Do do do. I can't remember what the name of that song is. It's like Night of the Moodies, I think is what it's called. It's just a classic stealth song. But as you guys progress forward, eventually you get to what for you, Garnet, what appears to be a staircase going upwards.
Staircase. Hello, upwards.
All
It
right.
is I, Garnan.
It's just I. But I say, as you guys, about to say, if you,
Oh,
as,
are we changing names too?
Obviously,
Sorry,
yes.
We should talk about it. Nah, never mind. We'll make it up as we go.
I would say, that being said, as you guys start going upwards, Garnan, you do see that there is a demon kind of sitting there, like, oh, what's your business going into the Amber District?
I want to have so much sex. Me and my brother here like to tag team the ladies, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh God!
Hey, it's better if we put up a little bit of a fight.
broke him.
You never fail to
Wow.
disgust me.
I did it. I won.
Oh my god.
He's
You won
gone. He
the
left the
Oh
chair.
god. Oh man, it has been a minute. Oh, that slayed me. Oh man. Gotta collect myself. Okay. I would like one of you to roll a deception check with advantage.
You got this, Garnan? Oh, well,
He
whilst
does
I
have
got
the
that-
criminal background.
Sorry,
you
I
got
had
the
to
Garnan?
mute for a sec. What do you say?
You got the deception check,
Deception
Garnan?
with advantage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got you. Don't even worry, man.
Don't let Aegir roll it.
Ooh.
Deception, that is a 26.
26.
nice.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Aegir is the best at lying.
Feeling and selfing.
Obviously, the
Yep.
best. Hermit definitely didn't stack Aegir to be a fucking monster on the battlefield.
What? As a barbarian?
No. But that being said, though, you guys watch as the demon just goes, "Huh, nice. Go in."
The guys behind me, they're the Watchers.
And he walks in.
Oh, they can sit in the cook chairs. Got it.
Exactly.
Let us say, all right, cooks, in you go.
Fucking quoting you.
All right, Chris, in you go.
Holy shit,
PG.
that's such a good one. Oh my god, that's a great fucking quote.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Immortalized.
Gotta say, to be fair, I knew what I created. I allowed you guys to go to the realm of debauchery. I knew what I did to myself.
Boo just looks at the guard, gives him a bit of a smile, and then pulls out a whip.
Where'd you get a whip? Oh, no, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
but just everyone's like, best not to ask questions. So, but I say you do see that the staircase does kind of have an edge. He kind of gives, the demon gives you a look. He's like, go ahead. You guys take a step.
Fucking move, I'll do it. And he takes a step.
As you take a step, you watch as basically like gravity is reversed, and Blue, you're just like, all right, as you fall upwards.
I had to go turn on my AC, but yes, I would have gone first.
But I say, Garnan, you take a step and you start falling upwards.
Holy fuck, that was funny.
But I say, do the rest of you follow in tow?
Yeah.
Just a gear.
No, I follow.
Cannonball!
I'd like to fall on my feet, not in tow.
Absolutely. But I say, so you just like kind of like fall forward, but your feet going upwards.
Yeah, for sure.
Just upside down.
It's the Kratos fall.
Honestly. Oh, that scene's actually sick as fuck in the original. But I said, because that was that towards the end of 1 or was that the beginning of 2?
I don't remember.
It's been so long since I played the original God of War games. But I say Blue and Garnan. But I say I need you both to go ahead and roll me dexterity saving throws.
I do not have advantage for this.
Avoid hitting my face.
Oh no.
That is correct. Yes.
12.
As I get right to the ground, can I just activate my ring to float?
You just, as soon as you get there, just turning it on for a second to just like.
What is the check for?
About to say it's just for those two because they went first. You guys don't have to make the same rolls because you guys saw what happened.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, this roll is more for the lulz than anything else. But I say
Falls in the air, then right before he hits the ground, stops.
But as a Garnan, you're just like as you go, you're prepared, but you expect, you're like, all right, it's gonna be fine. Prepare yourself. and you hit a little bit harder than you thought you were going to hit it. So it was more like, oh, kind of more like your arms are sore from landing.
God damn it.
You guys just watch as fucking Aegir lands on his feet, going like, just
That was a grunt. I hate this fucking city.
fucking just the Vegeta pose, arms crossed, feet on the ground.
He goes, I hate the city too.
Oh! I'm about to say, Kazir, I imagined you would have gone down similarly.
Yeah, definitely, no doubt.
Try to avoid like landing on your face.
I would imagine Kazir would actually just flat out land on his face because he used to having a tail and now not.
But I say you just
Completely disoriented.
you just you just have the reverse cat luck where you're about to land on your feet, but then all of a sudden just
Yeah.
oh! Flat on your back, just oh.
He always relied on his feline agility.
Oh, shitty.
Oh, wouldn't that be great? Just reverse cat luck. Just
Blue's gonna point and laugh.
look, Kazir fell. Let us point and laugh at his for our amusement.
A rogue making acrobatics.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, shut up.
The fact that has haunted us this long is honestly kind of staggering.
It's great.
Hold on a second.
It's haunted him.
And me, because I was the
not
one that said it.
us. Fair.
Hold on a second.
It's not a fucking mushroom.
Just stop looking at porn.
Let us
Session
say,
time.
you can't tell me what to do, man.
You're not my dad, Dad.
God.
Mister, get off of the porn sites. They require ID for some reason.
No. No. About to say, I was actually texting my wife because I left my exercise band downstairs and I don't want to forget about it.
Oh.
There.
I have to use that for my
You
ankle.
you do an exercise alone in your room?
But I say, well, no, I have to use it for my ankle because my physical therapist told me to. Just because.
Exercising all by yourself, handsome.
Oh.
I'd like to watch in my cuck chair.
I see. You wish to check out my exercises. Well, let me tell you something. Just start doing JoJo poses the entire time. But that being said, though, as you guys land, but I say, Garnet, you have to take a second to just kind of like dust yourself off, I imagine.
Yes, absolutely.
What would you guys like to do?
Use that compass to find that one bottle or keg.
That one keg.
But I
That
say,
one keg. You know the keg.
you're talking about
Atharian ale keg. The 10. That will work.
what you know the compass works with locations, not with items. But you do know
Yeah.
that keg's in a warehouse.
Find that one warehouse where that keg is held.
That one warehouse where that keg is held.
You see the compass kind of spin a little bit, but it seems to kind of like teeter on a location, kinda.
I think I have it. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and roll me a survival check. You will have advantage.
Walking and walking.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hey,
23.
23. Ho ho! But I almost lost my headphones. But I say with a 23, but I say you guys are making pretty good time actually. Like you're able to kind of manage the streets quite well. I will need you guys to roll me a stealth check. You do still have advantage because of your circumstances. But I do need you to. I do require you to do one.
16 for Garnan.
We have proven Aegir is pretty good at stealth.
Pretty good.
Oh, thank God it's not at disadvantage.
With- a 19.
That's actually really good for Aegir. just
32.
just Aegir flexing.
Double wealth.
Just Aegir flexing. I'm stealthing.
Look, Garnan's having a rough day.
That's one biceps. Whoa.
Look.
Hey
It's
brother,
okay,
I
I'm
checked
saving all
this
the
out.
good rolls for combat.
Yeah, you're saving the good rolls for combat.
Hopefully.
That is not the first time you've rolled a nat 1 on advantage.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware.
All right.
So that being said, you guys, I say, as you guys are progressing, you do see that there is some upped security here. There are quite a few like larger demons kind of roaming around. Some that you have seen before, like types that you have seen before, like you've seen a couple of those like kind of like big gator jowl demons with pincer arms. You see a few. You guys see a few demons that look very much like pigmen, pretty large in size. Which you guys would remember that these are Nalfashnais and oh gosh, what are they called offhand? Frick. Ah man, I do not. Glabrezu.
Their name is Frick.
But I say yeah.
Oh, fuck those guys.
Is that what they're called? Is that called Glabrezu? Hold on, double checking.
Yeah. Not fee.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Yep, the Glabrezu. But I say, but yeah, you see a decent amount of Glabrezu and Nalfashnais.
fuckers.
Trigger a memory.
You guys have
Sorry.
you guys have fought a decent amount of Glabrezu in this campaign.
Yeah.
Nalfashnais,
Yeah.
Nalfashnais you haven't seen a ton of. You've only seen like 2 or 3.
The only reason I know what a
But
Nalfashni is because it's a really good card in Magic.
Fair.
Fair enough.
We've seen a couple of them, and
No,
each time they fucked people up.
Hmm.
It's a memory that's completely disjointed from that. Something like that flying. It was a cartoon. That's all I can remember.
Ah.
It's weird. Sorry.
I just think of the D&D cartoon.
I hate half
Oh,
memories like that.
Tiamat. Dude, if you want the D&D cartoon is absolutely insane considering the fact that Tiamat is just like a Saturday morning villain.
Fair.
It's weird. And I saw it and I'm just like, wow. That making Tiamat like fucking Skeletor from He-Man. It's like I don't know how I feel about this.
I got a pretty good dinner here.
Ooh.
Kill.
Anyway.
Hamburger
What you
patty.
got?
Noise.
So, going to the warehouse.
So going to the warehouse, as you guys get closer to where the warehouse is, you do see there is a bit of a commotion going on. You do see some bigger like looking demons just kind of roaming and like speaking to a couple of the like warehouse workers and everything. They don't seem to be paying you much mind, but one of them makes your skin crawl a little bit. As you see a snake-like woman with 6 arms speaking with some of the individuals.
Oh, we've seen that
You see that?
cunt before.
You've seen that
Or one of
form.
those cunts.
Yeah, you've seen one of these forms before. But I say, as you fought Theander, who was taking on a form of this creature.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They did a lot of damage, but to be fair, it was their domain that was fucking us.
It's true,
True.
but they are.
Also, the Aboleth.
That is the Aboleth was causing a
Yeah.
lot of issues for you guys. But I say, I enjoyed that boss fight. That was a good boss fight.
Can't forget the fucking Aboleth.
Can't forget it. Fuck.
After fighting a baby Kraken.
That's fine. You guys handled it. It's fine. No, it's not like I
We
killed one of you.
handled it.
Oh,
Yeah, you killed what, Dame?
I killed Dan. I
And
haven't.
technically, Kazir did die there.
I haven't.
too.
I
Or
haven't.
almost died.
Almost
So,
died.
he did.
I didn't. I didn't kill.
Almost died.
I did not kill Kazira until the Obel fight.
Yeah.
This is a Merilith, correct?
Yeah, as a Merilith, yes.
Alright.
So that being said, you guys see that there's a lot of commotion here. So if you're going to be trying to get to the warehouse, you guys are going to have to be sneaky, or you're going to need a distraction.
I'm a good distraction.
Thank you.
The only problem is before it was just your average demon workers. Now you're
Yeah.
now you're dealing with some combat demons.
Respectfully, Tyler, we probably need you for the negotiations.
I'm fine with this. What?
For, like the speaking part, unless you're planning on using the distraction to get in and following us in immediately after.
I was gonna do that, but what do you mean?
I don't know. I'm a Goliath right now. They're not known to be smart.
The Goliath we met in the Feywild was pretty smart.
He's an exception.
True. I haven't met many, so I don't know.
Same here.
I can set a distraction and you can sneak in. I feel more light on my feet in this form than I did before.
Alrighty. So, what is the game plan?
Blow things up. See what happens. When
But I say it's
I guess.
step 1, steal underpants. Step 3, profit. What's stage 2?
Step 1, steal underpants. Step 2, step 3, profit.
What's step 2?
Oh, quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Niffle
Alright,
would
thank you.
probably have gotten in my bag of holding, wouldn't he?
Well, not your bag of holding.
Not
Yeah,
my bag
no,
of holding, but he's
not limited.
somewhere on me.
The bag of devouring?
Niffle dies.
Not that one.
Niffle dies of fucking suffocation.
Fine.
Just zero
He's
crap.
probably it'd be a good idea to have him at West Street instead of leaving him in the abyss.
You just hear him in the background, just da 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 da. Da. No.
You're gonna cause a distraction, let us sneak in.
Yeah, y'all had somewhere. I'll make a distraction.
All right. So what's the game plan, Blue?
Rolling for how cunty he's feeling.
Not fair enough. Go ahead.
Medium. Right. Let's see. How many are there?
There are a decent amount, like a lot of the warehouses you saw before, but you do see that there are a couple of those like Glabrezu, and you see that the Merilith is speaking with the warehouse workers.
Blue's gonna take a second to look around, find someplace comfy.
Okay, might I say just like looking for a nice space for you to be able to work with.
Yeah.
Go ahead, just roll a casual perception check.
Alright. That is a plus. $17.
Not your best roll. There's not a lot of comfortable places to work with. There are some like available spots. Like there's a couple of rooftops that have like that curved like roof spot that you could sit on. There are a couple of like warehouse like balcony windows that you could sit on where the railings are. But there are some like alley corners you could sit in to like get their attention if you wanted to. Like a slight very street performer style.
You know what? Sure. He's gonna get one of. Hmm. He's gonna go to one of the sloped rooftops
All right. Slope
that
rooftops.
you see, like in one of those in plays where someone floats down from the sky and slides down.
I see. I understand that. I understand where you're coming from. I imagine everybody else, you're just kind of preparing to move.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough. But I say, Blue, what would you like to do?
Blue's gonna give Niffle a triangle.
What do I do? What do I do with this?
Now and then when during the song, just clink it.
Okay.
Gotta make it look like practicing.
Will it kill people?
No.
Okay. Are you sure?
I mean, unless you secretly have bardic powers. Do you have bardic powers?
What if Niffle does have bardic powers?
Huh?
I never
Let's
thought of
find
that
out.
before.
You might be a prodigy.
I could get the goblin ladies.
You could get all the goblin ladies.
Niffle will try.
You know, if any place for him to be able to get some goblin ladies, this would be a great place.
It's too bad that the realm of debauchery is a bad place to do it.
Also, short races aren't really common due to
It's true.
Racism?
I mean, kind of. Like,
racism.
specifically because of halflings. But small,
Uh,
but unfortunately, there's collateral damage to that.
And Blue is going to cast Unearthly Chorus as he plays.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll your performance check. Loud as it can be.
Rolling. Hell yeah.
Loretta, you know I love you very much, but kill yourself. I'm not feeding you.
Damn.
5 treats.
39.
Another thing.
Holy shit.
39. But I say
Oh, wait, no. It's 40 due to it being a +1 loot.
that is true. But I say
Sorry.
Holy.
so that being
Right above the threshold.
so all of you
Don't
guys
get started.
yeah, all you guys hiding right now can hear almost as if Blue is playing right in front of you. But I say this freaking huge, like you hear this huge note being played. Are you literally just kind of bursting into music, Blue, or are you like trying to strum specific notes?
It starts a bit quiet, then starts going into the full music. It's a couple strums and then the music.
As you do so, you watch.
And every now and then you just hear a tink from.
Oh, yes, the power. But as I say, as you do so, you watch as a lot of the warehouse workers are like, "See, look, lady, our dinner entertainment is here. We can be able to enjoy, please." And you watch as the collaborators who kind of look up and go,
Yeah.
"Oh, puppers." But I say, and you see the Marilith kind of turn, and like you see kind of like a Lamia, like her whole the snake section of her hip starts to turn, so she's like facing you, like all of her arms crossed, looking at you kind of suspiciously. While you're performing, you just hear, "Is there a reason why you're performing here? This is a warehouse district."
He looks over. Well, everywhere is like really loud. It's hard to get a place that I don't have to pay for to practice. And with all the, I want to stay in practice.
Roll a deception check.
All right.
Sneak.
I say the rest of you guys roll stealth checks with advantage.
Sneak, sneak, sneak,
With
sneak,
an
sneak, sneak.
advantage.
With advantage.
Ooh, pretty good, pretty good.
21.
Dang it.
25.
29.
16.
Weenie wee.
Jeez, my rolls are not good today.
25.
25.
Yikes.
I think I did the best. 16.
16. Let's see, we got 28 for Kazir, 21 for Belwraith. We got a 25 for Garnon. That is a 16 for Aegir. It's really setting the standard. That is a just rolling for everyone else real quick.
Aegir puts the bar like up here. No?
Yeah.
Everyone else brings like the bars.
That's a natural 20 for Philman.
Back in a sec. I gotta restart Discord. I broke it by accident.
That is a 17
job.
for Bimp. And that is a 18 for Knackle.
Look, Aegir's playing golf, everyone else is playing D&D, all right? That's all I'm saying.
I'm just,
The lower the better, right?
gotta say, listen, what can I say? Gotta say,
Would my little closet friend like to help me with?
he technically is your familiar, so he could lend you assistance.
Yeah, he can give the help action.
You just see him kind of give a look of like, you like my triangle?
Ding, 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 ding.
Nope. That's 25.
Nipples never felt more powerful.
Nipple's gonna get all the goblin bitches
All the goblin. Listen here, I'm gonna pull some goblin tail if it kills me.
I don't have tails, but Nipple likes to imagine.
Gotta say, I can only, I've never really seen a goblin before. But I imagine.
He's never seen a goblin before. That's great. I love that.
Oh, man.
Nipple has no idea what goblins look like, but he heard the green, and he got into that.
That's his favorite color. Green, you say?
God.
It's the same color as Nipple's puke. Makes your nipple really enticed.
It's just like it's like for the locker scene from Monsters Inc. where it's just like I need a good set. My stench isn't strong enough. But I say, Duke, what do you got? I got old trash can and full dumpster. I'll take the dumpster. Really gotta get that stink on, But
Who else like it? The goblins.
it's a real hit with the lady. But you watch as the Merilith starts to make her way up, and you see, like, for you guys who are stealthing, very much like background, just like kind of like nobody seems to be paying attention to you. They seem very focused on the bard currently playing louder than ever, and the Quasit that's playing the triangle, claiming to be a goblin magnet. But you see that you guys who are sneaking watch as the Merilith starts to literally go up the side of the wall, like her skin is almost connecting to it, as she kind of climbs all the way up to where the roof is and looks at you, Blue, like face to face. I say, perform practice, you say?
Yes.
You're quite the professional player for practicing.
What does that mean? Even if someone has decades in playing, they still need to practice.
Mm.
Just like in sword fighting, if you don't keep up your fighting, you're gonna end up getting rusty.
While that may be true, these people have work to do. So I will give you this.
Yes,
I will give you this one warning. Leave this district.
All right. He just gets up, puts his loot on his back, and looks down at Niffle.
Are we going?
Yeah,
There's no goblins here.
come on. And Blue's gonna pick him up and put him on his back, giving you piggyback ride.
Is it sad now? I just see Niffle is just like, there can only be one, and I must prove myself, and the only cure is more triangle.
I'm so sorry for jumping on me and biting me.
No, Niffle is not sorry for that. Niffle would do it again. Do it again.
Little girl.
Oh, what are we
this
performing?
is a female Marilith, right?
Yes, this is a female Marilith.
Are there even male
Cool.
Mariliths?
Yes, there are.
Oh.
Yeah, you're looking at one.
Wow.
Aegir?
you just see four arms pop out.
I'm allowed to see this whole time.
Betrayal.
The plot twists are coming. It turns out I am the spy.
Turns out the ender never went away. Hello. My true form.
Who walks to the edge of the roof holding Niffle on his back. Just kind of looks back. By the way, in the most respectful way I can possibly say, he looks her up and down, damn, and then he jumps off.
She gives a look like, and just lets you leave. But to say,
how far is the one that he needs to go to?
But to say it was not too far. But it's about like a 50-60 feet from where the entrance of the warehouse district is. But I say, but everybody else is able to make it there relatively easy.
Quick question: where is your workout band?
It should be right. It should be on the side dresser next to the TV. But I say it should just be the band.
Damn.
He's making our. Uh-oh.
Hey!
Oh God, he's doing the Macarena.
What?
I don't know how to feel about this, because
That's a great dinner.
Mm.
I would
Yeah.
eat that.
No.
I would eat the fuck out of that.
No, sorry about that. But I say Abby was asking where my exercise band was because I was using it in the family room yesterday.
that right
And
steak looks a
steak?
bit overcooked.
A lot of the
But
boy dinners
it-
are done and like not accurate. That's a boy dinner, all right.
Yeah.
I think I've eaten that for dinner a couple times actually.
I'm pretty sure you have. I think I've seen you eat that dinner.
But I say they looked like burgers without buns.
Well, I mean it's steak.
Was it hamburger steak? Or is this just straight
Oh,
steak?
what I had just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it
No,
was without buns.
yeah,
Yeah.
the thing I posted.
Sure do love me a steak sandwich.
Yeah,
Honestly, yeah.
steak sandwiches are really good.
Thank you, Mom. But I say
Definitely.
I just need to do my exercises before.
Hold on one moment. Someone's at the door.
That's all.
Once again, we learned that Walf is so uncultured, he hasn't even heard of a Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, Philly cheesesteak.
I-
Oh my
I
god.
used to work at Waffle House, motherfucker. Also,
I wasn't
that
even,
shit gross.
Fuck you.
What?
Also,
Excuse me?
I wasn't even talking about a Philly. I meant like you get a steak, you chop it up, and then you just put on between like 2 slices of white bread.
This also works.
I mean,
Hot take. I thought the Philly cheesesteak I had was garbage. It did not taste good.
then it was an incorrect Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah.
It was Waffle House, so I wouldn't be surprised.
But I say,
Yeah,
No,
yeah, that was your first
no
mistake.
shit.
I say.
I-
what do you mean
I
just
get
saying
it from
something?
Waffle House, but I lather that shit in chili covered hash browns.
Ooh.
That sounds
Ooh,
delicious.
my. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, no, fucking
I
the
can't trap.
Texas. I get the Texas bacon cheesesteak melts and hash browns with chili. Put that shit onto the melt. Bam. He's talking to a woman. As
How
Terrifying.
dare he?
It's scary.
ah. What was that super villain laugh?
I don't know why that came out. I just laughed at Winter's expression. And it was just like, why did I laugh that way?
Hannah, you post a lot of TikToks.
Huh? Yeah. No shit. Glad you noticed. I'm just scrolling Pinterest now.
I bet you are.
I sure
Okay.
am.
I've seen someone down 52 pieces of bacon once.
Yeah, me.
But I say you die.
Imagine that.
You die before getting to the
A
battlefield.
a grand slam from Denny's.
Holy crap.
You have no
Just
idea how
bacon.
You got this, babe. You got this. It's
You
fine.
go to Denny's, you get the grand slam, but since it gives you options for what you want, you don't get the pancakes, you don't get the toast, just bacon.
Listen, you wanted me to take one too, just to prove a point.
No.
But I say I can prove a point. Are you gonna be okay?
No. No, I will not.
But I say Abby took one of my sour candies.
Oh,
How dare she?
what type?
Ooh.
But I say, oh, these are pretty weak. This is the toxic waste.
Oh, those are weak as hell.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I grew up with warheads and extreme warheads.
Can Garnan have
so
a
did
rocket
I.
launcher?
You just don't have that. You just don't have
And
that.
I ate them a lot as a kid.
But you just don't have that sour tolerance anymore.
No.
Once
I
the
don't like
rocket
sour
launcher is
candies
invented,
anymore.
we'll get Garnan one.
It's been a while since I had anything really sour.
But I say I
Some
have
sour
I have a
candies.
little bit of an addiction.
I
try not
I
to
used
have.
to really like sour stuff.
I love sour stuff. I will constantly go back.
When the fuck did I grab candy?
But I will say this: with
Probably a year ago.
you were just suffering with the other one. You had to have another one.
Look, it's suffering
Jerry.
and delicious.
You just can't have my apple or my lime. Those,
The lemon?
Yeah, those are
The
mine.
lemon?
Those are mine.
I'm very scared with the lemon. So I didn't
No, they're
choose the
delicious.
lemon.
Go away.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. But for the rest of you guys, because of that roll and because of how high Blue rolled, but I say Blue is definitely able to keep her attention long enough for you guys to be able to just get away. The DC was a bit lower because of the unearthly chorus. But Blue, how do you want?
Hello.
But I say you're able. I imagine you leave so the Merilith can watch you leave.
Yep.
How do you plan to sneak back?
Come back naked. She won't recognize him with the clothes off. He's like a totally different man.
Little did you know.
Actually,
So how far is the one that we need to get into from the entrance?
From the entrance, it's about 60. It's about 60 feet to the entrance of the warehouse.
All right. Let's see. I have a good amount of options. I'm just trying to figure out which one's best.
That one.
How do you know?
I mean, the best one is
I'm
me
gonna
using a
put this
physical
in.
slot, but I'm not doing that.
Oh yeah, no, it's a little too early to do that. You might need that. You
Uh,
could just dimension door back, couldn't? That's level 4 actually. Never mind. Don't do that either. Misty Step? That wouldn't be terrible. It's only second level.
That's only 30 foot though.
I would be worried about using any magic because.
It's not divine magic. It shouldn't
Oh.
matter.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I could
You
just
would
walk.
just disguise kid.
Sorry,
I
what did I
could
say?
just fucking walk.
I say you're just gonna walk,
Uh,
just stroll right in, don't even look back, just eyes
I'm a-
forward.
Niffle, hide in the bag of holding for a bit.
Okay, just don't forget Niffle in there. Oh,
It'll be like a minute.
Niffle's existential crisis.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, you could just hide in the normal backpack.
And Niffle will do that, and he'll hide in the
That's an
backpack.
interesting question. Since the bag of holding is technically a different plane of existence, pocket dimension.
It isn't.
I mean, it's a pocket dimension, right?
Technically,
So technically, if Niffle
Kind of.
died in it, wouldn't he just respawn? Technically,
you're asking a creature to willingly go into a place that it cannot breathe to die.
fair point. Fair point.
Just,
Does
just
the
the
abyss
pocket-
have oxygen?
but I say the bags do not have oxygen in them.
Does the abyss though?
The abyss, yes, it technically. Well, listen, we're not going to get into. We're stepping into
Oh,
magic.
hold on.
This
If
realm
the
does.
abyss has oxygen, could you not theoretically open the bag of holding, creating a vacuum to pull some of the oxygen in, therefore making it breathable?
No, because of the
it's
fact that that's not how the
limited
bag of holding works.
Okay, what if I put a funnel in it?
The bag of holding lets you hold 10 minutes of oxygen in it.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
About to say, but once that 10 minutes is gone, it's gone. About to say, so that's why it's imperative that if your people are going, and it's less if you have more people inside of the bag of holding.
Okay, so hear me out. What if he goes in after 10 minutes is up? He goes and pops back in. Huh?
Yeah, that does work, but that's what Blue was suggesting. But he can just hide in a normal backpack. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just make him into a hat.
Anyways,
You're making this a whole lot more complicated than these.
yeah. Blue's just gonna try to sneak.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, and there's going to be a flat roll because there is a lot of people here.
Okay. Let's go scroll. Oh, there we go.
Double hamburger, only pickle.
Hamburger.
Burger, cheeseburger, Big
Ow.
Mac Whopper.
Let's see. How should I boost this?
You know, for that same price, they could have just gone and bought a jar of pickles.
Yeah. I think it's best I use a point of lucky for that.
Would you like to roll first and then see if you're going to use a point of lucky?
I
already
did.
did.
It was a
You got a
22.
22.
Oh, sorry, wasn't scrolled all the way down.
Yeah.
Wait, you have proficiency in this, don't you?
Yeah.
Am I crazy, or does that not automatically go to a 10?
No, that's
Or is that just rogue?
that's rogue.
I thought that was a bard thing too.
No,
Is it not?
No, it's not. Rather say reliable
Uh,
talent is only a
that-
rogue thing.
That is a specific subclass of bard, and it only works for performance checks.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of then. Never mind.
But
Continue.
say, and I think it doesn't it also work for better say what is it?
I think persuasion.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, better say, and I can't remember which bard that is offhand.
Eloquence.
Eloquence, yeah. Makes bards really fucking busted very quickly.
Yeah. It is silver tongue. It's persuasion or deception, not performance.
But still,
If you roll a 9 or lower, it's treated as a 10.
so in that you get that at like third level, which is insane. Means
It's really good, but they do have to balance cutting words and that.
true, but at the same time, like cutting words is so much more manageable considering the fact that that's limited to your bardic inspiration, Whereas that ability is just straight up like, yeah, no, at level 3, I can't roll under a 17 for deception or persuasion. But I
Yep.
say, good luck,
Anyways,
good luck, Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
It's a 22
Yow.
for stealth.
But I say 22 total.
Yeah.
Oof.
I could silvery barbs myself
Wouldn't that give you
since
disadvantage?
lucky makes me roll the highest.
Oh, true.
Nope. Yeah.
Would you,
You know what? Fuck it. We ball. 26.
That's better. But I say, make sure you mark off the spell slot.
Yeah, and the point of lucky.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Then warehouse workers. Okay. But I say, for you guys in the warehouse, if any of you look back, you do see Blue just kind of squat running, kind of like Joel from The Last of Us, to literally just.
True.
But I say, you with your guys' like, if you guys see like after Blue had left, like the fucking Merilith just immediately went back to talking to the warehouse people and literally just saying, commenting on a lot of things. But you watch as Blue just makes his way. They don't seem to notice.
Thumbs up.
All right. I imagine, do you guys waste any time heading directly to the keg?
Nope. No.
Alrighty. As you do, you lift it up. Well, you move it out of the way, I imagine, and then you head down. Do you pull the keg?
Before we do so, we will make sure Garnan will make sure that he looks around to make sure no one else sees them.
Absolutely. Go ahead, roll a perception check.
I will also do that.
Absolutely.
Nope.
All clear.
Oh.
That is an 8.
We're all clear, guys. 21.
Looking good, guys.
I'm gonna go to roll 20. Avery's being a cunt.
Roll 20's being a bit of a bitch to me too.
But that being said, though, I mean, it doesn't seem like anybody is watching. But I'd say it seems like an empty warehouse around you.
All right.
I'd say. So you guys head down.
Yeah.
I will ask, do you move the barrel back on when you guys leave?
Definitely.
Yes.
All right. Just making sure. Gotta ask the questions.
No, completely fair.
As you guys progress down this staircase, it leads to a more upwards path. And you see a couple of guards point their spears at you and go, "Halt! Who are you?"
Solaires again, something, new forms. Yes.
Tell me something only Blue would
Which
know.
I didn't.
Henrik's dick is
Fuck.
6 engines.
Anybody could have known that.
I hope not.
Look, Henrik's gone a bit crazy since he died.
Little did we know Henrik became a party animal while we weren't looking.
Yeah.
The first one from drinking chocolate milk in a brothel. Came up
Woo! Blue wouldn't be complaining.
Queen of Atharia is now hiding well far away from where Westray used to be, and is now in. I will not say this as someone may be listening.
He looks at you and goes, "I believe you. Apologies, you just don't have the same shape as you did before."
No, I get it. Same
That is
thing
sexy.
I had to say last time. They would know the shape, and they're now looking for my other form.
So that's why you're a satyr now.
Yeah, I got cool legs.
How's the thing for orcs?
Uh, Goliath brothers?
Yes.
I'm Garnan. That's Aegir, but you can call us Brad and Chad.
That's Garnan. I'm Farnay.
But now you have to stand like 20 feet away. Hi! Hi! How are you guys doing over there?
Yes, I did.
You over there? Hey, when you're done with your game, and I'm done with mine, we should play one again. But he gives.
Look, I'm gonna just call you Rock and Brock.
We already have a character named Rock. You can't do that.
No, we don't. The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but that's ROC.
Different part of the world.
Also, that's ROC. But I say this one's ROCK.
Also, he's probably dead by now. I'm just kidding.
Dun dun.
Might be dead. Who knows?
Could happen. Listen.
Anyways,
Listen. Who knows what will happen at the Ramoran Isles? I'm just saying.
They all blow up. They're gone now.
we need to get to the leaders. We have a plan, and we need to get it moving as fast as we can.
All right. I can escort you. Please, stay close. And he will start to guide you guys. But I say you do see like a couple guards are like whoa, 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 but like immediately they like your guard kind of explains like we don't have time. These are the Solaires. We've checked them. Don't worry. And like very quickly like the guards are very much like looking at all of you and just going.
You asked just a single question. I don't know if that would count as checking us, but sure.
He looks at you and goes, "Not many people know that the Queen's not here."
Oh. Well, shit, that could have been common knowledge. I don't pay attention to half the fucking meetings we're in.
But I say this, Blue just pats you on the side, and that's why I do the talking.
That's why I do the talking and Bimp does the remembering.
I am
Look.
I'm pretty smart.
Not everyone has a journal they can write everything down in, okay?
But don't you have a
I mean, I
want a
could buy
journal?
one. I mean, yes, I do, but not
Like a
everyone
journal,
does.
Garnet. Actually, no, you do. You have a spell book.
I have a grimoire. Different
Same
thing.
thing.
That's not for notes, that's for spells.
Well, you can add notes in it. Just add some regular paper.
That would ruin its sanctity, Blue. I can't do that.
Does it though?
The fuck does kitties have to do with this?
Hello, so fact check.
But I say Alosa from
Luca
another
hates
dimension.
regular paper. He calls it barbarian.
You
I
just
think he means barbaric.
he a-
but
Isn't he a barbarian? Let's go.
he was, not anymore.
but I say, don't you have a mute button? I used to. Alrighty, so you go.
Okay.
But you guys do get escorted towards Castle Westray. You do see that there aren't a lot of people on the streets right now, as this is the equivalent of nighttime.
Yeah.
People seem to be getting ready to sleep and everything, as it is late into the evening for them. You do see that there are the the Westray Castle guards kind of give you the look, and they're just you watch one of them count and go, Solaires?
Yeah.
Look, he puts on his crow mask.
Fair enough. Come along. And
Wait, hold on.
He's just gonna put his sword on his back like normal.
Aha! Sword ID. But as I say, as you guys,
Mask ID.
but you watch as the guards kind of start to lead you upwards, eventually leading you back to the same room as you guys were before. Like, this is like the council room where like you guys would normally meet with the queen and Kevin and Kevin Baron, the Baron named Kevin.
Baron.
But as here he goes. Baron Sean Veman. Always forget his last name for some reason.
Yes.
He's just Sean.
He's just forgettable.
Sean.
Sean.
Yet I can always remember Regis.
Fuck that guy. Don't remind me.
Listen, I'm in the middle of doing nothing, and I'd like to get back to that.
God, I'm so ready to go back to him and say, "What's up, fucker?"
What up, hoe bag? But I gotta get.
Yeah,
Like,
he does his job well enough.
I mean, he does. He's not exemplary in any way, shape, or form, but he's competent.
He's trustworthy.
word
He's
I'd
too
use.
lazy to fuck you over.
But every time I do his voice, though, I have to like get like my shoulders like kind of droopy, and my eyes just have to kind of go still. Just, hi, Solaris. You know, I really don't want to do this right now. I just.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah,
Too bad.
The thing about the one thing about having Facecam up for you guys is that unfortunately now for all the voices I do, you get to see like all the weird positions I put myself in to get the voice.
Look, we love it.
And I'm enjoying it.
Sure.
Fair. I haven't had to do any of my like really
All
weird
right.
positions yet.
Knock, knock.
Who is it?
Totally the Solaires.
Opens the door and you just see one of the guards look at you like,
Look, we change fashions a lot. It's getting confusing.
a little. But I say you see Sean just kind of look at you, Blue.
You should try to imagine walking with these fucking knees.
You see, like how my knees are.
You know, Blue, you keep mentioning your knees. Oh my god, they're backwards.
Yep, this is the Solaris. All right, come in. But I say, what you wish? What were you able to find the cube? Were you able to?
A lot has happened in the past. I don't know how many hours at this point.
I think I changed history.
We all feel that way, Garnan. But go on.
We have the cube, as well as I have a favor from the Lord of Debauchery.
Oh.
I managed to win a kind of game and managed to get a favor. A game that you didn't help with, by the way, Garnet, Mr. Dragons only become immune to fire when they're adults.
Okay, look. I was expecting history. I used to read a lot of history books. I was wrong.
I didn't even
okay?
know you
I
could
can admit
read
that.
before we met you.
I could, not very well.
Anyways, we have the cube. We have a favor. We had to make a sacrifice, but we have extra abilities in order to help with either this fight or getting the city out.
Hmm.
But Fight in quotations.
It's a fight.
It's a
We
smack and
need-
it's a smack and evacuate.
It's a smack and try to evacuate.
I was being optimistic.
Fair.
So what are you thinking exactly? Like how your intention, are you planning to go back in? Are you trying to lure him here?
We need your help as well as the guards, and any help we can get. We need to evacuate the citizens to the Noble District would be best. It has the most wards up and can be of help.
Hmm.
We're going to fight him here. When he comes to make the deal, he will have less guards. And that'd be the best place to strike. On our turf.
Are you we can try. I don't know if you'd come that far into the city. Before
Do you think you think Valasmir would? Think he's got the guts for it?
potentially. But this is a deal with Gorana, this is a deal with him. So he'd probably want to do it personally. I just don't know.
Yeah.
Probably.
I just don't know if I could get him into the Noble District.
We need the citizens in the Noble District.
Oh, moving them. Okay, I misunderstood. That is my apologies. I believe
Yes.
I believed you were
That-
trying to say to bring him into the Noble District. And I was, but
No.
I don't believe that would have been the
That's-
wise course of action.
It is deep within the city and has wards to protect the housing. It would be the best place to keep the citizens from danger.
All right. That being the case, would you want us to start doing that immediately?
If possible.
But I say he looks
Or
at.
if you can, since we are, he kind of looks up at the ceiling under constant surveillance. See if you can do it slowly. I can get people to help with being sneaky. We have contacts that we can use.
Let's. I can at least start getting some people moving. We could always justify this as that the Lord is making his way here. That we don't want them too close.
Okay.
I say we can always take them a long way around the city and have them enter the Noble District from another area.
Mhm.
As I say,
I need to get in touch with the others anyway, so that would be fine.
Before we do anything of the like, should we discuss more of the plan afterwards, or? I mean, before. I'm really out of it right now.
What do you mean?
You know what? Pretend I didn't say anything. I lost my train of thought.
You watch as he he kind of snaps his fingers and a couple of guards come up and he watches he starts to explain. Start to evacuate the citizens from the gate. Can take them into the Noble District, but make sure that they are not going the most direct path. But I say take some of them through the direct path, but the rest of them take them around and into the Noble District from another area. And I say we can at least justify this, stating that the Lord of the Pottery is coming into the city. I say, be subtle. No sudden movements. We don't need to draw any demon ire. And you watch as the cards kind of give nods.
Blue thinks for a second. I will get our people to help with this, as we need to be sneaky with it. Sneaky with it. If the people see that we're moving everyone quickly, they may get suspicious. Even if it is saying that they're trying to keep them out of the Lord's way.
Agreed.
And Blue is going to pull out a whistle. He's gonna use that magic whistle given by the Thieves Guild. See what happens.
As you blow it, you watch as some of the symbols kind of light up a little bit. And you watch as one of the guards kind of shifts in position. And he walks up and you watch as he walks up with with these royal guard garbs and looks at you and goes, "Yes."
We need you and whoever you can get that isn't busy at the moment to stealthily move over the civilians to the Noble District.
You watch as he kind of gives a nod and goes, "I will let them know."
With this, it won't put you in harm's way, and it'd be making the best use of your abilities.
Do we think asking a few of their more powerful guys for assistance in the upcoming fight might be valuable, or do you just want them all on extraction duty?
Well, the fight isn't until tomorrow. If you can convince any of your people to help, we need people to be able to not join the fight with the Lord, but keep people from joining the fight.
That would be what I would have recommended. I would rather keep our best men to keep demons from entering the city. But I say, with the Lord of Debauchery coming back in, that barrier is not going to hold very well. Because it will be influxing with his power. We are going to... I'd rather have my best men keeping other demons out of the fight.
Thank you.
Consider we have the most powerful one entering our domicile.
Yes, you'll be dealing with the guards and anyone who tries. I will also be getting the main guards to help you out.
That would be for the best. They are some of the best archers.
I'd love to think that Sean just looking at this like, what the fuck?
Kinda, yeah. Like, some of my pay grade. Damn it, man, I'm a baron, not a war general.
I more meant just a person from the Thieves Guild suddenly coming out
Oh.
for being one of the guards.
Oh no, for sure. That is something that he is very much like. The thing is, Blue, you would see this, and I imagine like Kazir and Belwraith would also understand this. This is a man who's very seasoned as a politician. Like, you can see his eyes like shift, notice like how this person's demeanor just changed completely, and then just kind of goes back to how he was before. Like, that's very much a situation of like, I know what happened. How the hell did you pull this off? Questions for later. Considering the fact that basically just verified that the Thieves Guild had infiltrated the castle.
Is he really all that surprised, though?
I mean, no, considering the fact of how the Thieves Guild operates. Better the Thieves Guild than the Razors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Whitefeather is one of the good ones, but I say there are plenty of bad ones in the Razors. You guys met one.
I kind of assumed.
You guys met one. He was a real dirtbag.
Fact.
But I say, but that
Yeah.
He would have been at home here.
I still have his cocaine.
What was that, Herba?
You know who else is a real dirtbag?
My mom.
The boomer!
Oh. Never mind.
That's
But anyways, you watch as like Baron Kevin just kind of like has his hands together, kind of very much in like the classic like thinking pose. Just, this is going to be difficult. How confident are you that you'll be able to get this done swiftly?
Who's he asking?
He's talking to you guys in general.
Well,
If they start to flood the city, we're only going to be able to hold them back for so long.
Blue takes a couple seconds to think, then looks over and looks dead in his eyes. How much do you know about the Deck of Many Things?
Actually, I'll just pick it up and show it to you guys. I was gonna take a picture.
That face you
I
made.
say, I know it's because I rolled a 19
You
on
know-
the die.
Ah, I thought you were holding up the one.
No.
I also thought you were holding up the one.
I know it's because I had a hard time being able to turn the dice because my camera is flipped. Because if it's straightforward, it makes me look like I'm looking in the opposite direction.
Fair.
It's kind of frustrating. But anyways, but I say with that roll, he kind of like looks at you incredulously, going like, "You mean that deck of chaos magic?
Yes.
You do realize that is a double-edged sword."
Yeah. I watched a person turn to ash who used it. But in return,
Technically, he disappeared, not turned to ash.
But
he turned
He turned to
did
ash.
turn to ash, and then the ash disappeared.
Oh.
yeah, he
Fair
like
enough.
he like Thanos snapped away essentially.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
But in return for that, we were given some help.
Oh,
He points to Belwraith, is able to gain one favor from his god, and they are not allowed to say no. And I am able to use one wish that is fueled by the Deck of Many Things.
he looks at you and he goes, "You better be very careful. That wish could be incredibly dangerous if done in the wrong way.
I know.
That deck of cards, in my opinion, shouldn't exist. They are literally the embodiment of chaos."
They shouldn't exist. But that's a lot of things. And yet they do. No matter what people try.
Fair. Can't be helped in that case, but just be cautious, Blue. You are gambling with a very dangerous thing.
Well, this is the perfect place to gamble, isn't it?
He just kind of like he's like that. The humor is not lost on me. God damn it. At least we have a bit of chaos in our corner, rather than it being against us.
Sometimes when you're backed into the corner, a little chaos can go a long way.
That is fair. With that being said, are we looking to stage an ambush?
We are. I would prefer if I'm not even going to attempt making the guards. Anyone who wishes to join the ambush is allowed. They would be helping keep out the demons from the city. However, any who is afraid can stay and protect the civilians.
I think that would be the best course of action. Keeping a majority of guards on the walls to keep demons at bay and fight off ones who would try to enter the city. The rest of the guards staying near the civilians. That probably will have the castle guards stay. Be the last.
I will speak to them if that is fine by you.
That is fine. Just make sure that they are aware to be on their guard. Last thing we need are any demons sneaking their way into the city.
Be on their guard and be prepared in case the worst happens. As with any war, there is a high chance of casualty.
Hmm.
And we are at war.
Indeed. This is very much a Hail Mary. You do realize this, correct? This is an all or nothing.
I wish I could Hail Mary right now. She'd be a lot of help.
She would be.
I actually think she would call you a fucking idiot for even trying this.
I mean, yes, she would.
Yep,
And then
no
she'd
doubt
help.
about that.
She tried to minimize the damage.
Alright, Doris, you go speak with the guard. I'll go talk with the mains guard. Zir, talk with the Thieves Guild. You're a part of them.
Gotcha.
All right. So,
You got me on.
I will ask this question of you guys. But I say, would you guys like to like role play out individually talking to them, or would you guys prefer to just?
I would rather time skip it, to be honest.
You know my answer,
Agreed.
Winter.
That's fine. That's why I asked. Like, would you guys like?
Yeah,
You
this
know,
could be a
it's-
while if we.
It's just
roleplayed.
for the sake of brevity.
But I say, I know that. But I say, Wanderer, would Belwraith be like gathering all the guards, or at least as many who would listen?
Yeah, I'm looking for as many people as possible.
Would you want the Solaires there too?
Yes.
Absolutely. But I say, but I say, you guys watch as Belwraith is like gathering up as many of the guards as they can. You do see, like but I say Baron Sean kind of goes. It looks like he's looking to address them. I should go up there too, just so that they know that he is with us. Actually, best you all come with. That way, the rest of the soldiers know that you are with us rather than against us.
Yeah, we were coming.
All right. But I say, Wanderer, you watch as Baron Sean gives you kind of a look, and he kind of looks out to his guards and goes, "Everyone, listen up. This very well could be our last stand." I say, fortunately, we do have the Solaires on our side. We have the Arch-Cardinal, who wishes to speak a few words. So please, Arch-Cardinal, you have the floor.
Belwraith would arise. He'd doff his helmet and hold it under his arm. He would look into the crowd, gazing at each row and rank of every man and woman there. And he would speak truthfully. I do not want to be here. I do not want this present. And I want the future that follows even less. We stand against our own brothers and sisters with our backs to the future of our realm. And this is not a battle we can lose. If you have ever wondered how you will die, now you know. If you have ever wondered where your body will lie, now you know. You will be killed on the last wall between hope and horror. Your body will lie here, unburied, staring up at a sky that is not even your own. If we fall, Atharia falls with us. And I tell you, we cannot hold this wall. You can see it yourselves. They are too many, we are too few. Here, we may last a week if we do the impossible. More likely, we will all be dead in 3 days. Perhaps my words surprise you or frighten you. But I will not lie. Not to you. Not to you who have come through 500 days of dread, only to find yourselves here. I have looked into your faces and seen what this war has cost all of you. I have followed the flow of battles that each of you have survived. To stand here on this final battlement, I see everything you have endured. Those stories written in the light of your eyes. Now the Skull offer you the lie of unending life, promising a supposed mercy their forces are incapable of showing. If we will abandon this last wall, and it falls to me here and now to tell you to stand against them one more time. To give everything you have, even your lives, if it will hold this rampart for another day, another hour, another second. That is what the moment demands of me, is it not? That I beg you to make one last sacrifice? No. No, I will not ask it of you. You have already given everything. You have already done everything asked of you 100 times and more. You have suffered through a war of unimaginable darkness, one that has demanded more from you than any soldier in the history of our species has been forced to give. The fact that you still live, that you still fight. I cannot conceive of the courage and resilience it requires for you to face this dawn and look to the horizon with a blade in your hands. Where Valismir and his lord have offered only lies, I will offer you truth. Those of you that wish to run, run. Leave this place. Not in shame at a duty undone, not in surrender to the traitor's forces, but with honor. Go, with my gratitude. For you have already given everything asked of you. What right does anyone have to demand more from you, who have endured harrowing beyond account, horror beyond measure? If you wish to fall back into the fleeting safety of Castle Westray and spend the last hours of life with your children, then do so. Know that you not only go with my blessing, but with my envy. If you wish to leave the wall and take your chances in the wasteland before the battle begins, then in the gods' names, you have earned the right to try. Go swiftly, and carry with you the pride that you have already given a hero's share in a war that none of us wanted, but were forced to fight. And if you wish for truth, I will give it to you gladly, for you have earned that too. It shames me to admit, but I would abandon this wall if I could. The demon in me, the supposed fiendish half of my heart, craves life with a ferocity that shames me. If I bowed to that instinct, I would take to flight and never look back. But I cannot. I am half human, and the human in me demands that I stay. There are legends about us, the Solaires. We hear them whispered among you every day. That there is no challenge we cannot overcome, no fight we won't see the end of, and that no blade will draw our last breath. Here's the truth of that tale too. You hold us in high regard, but our reasons for our fight is the same as yours. We fight for our mothers, for our fathers, for our brothers, sisters, friends, and strangers alike. You seek the truth. We have all faltered, we have all failed, and there is not a soul amongst us that has not met Carrion. I do not remain here out of some immortality's courage. I remain here because if I am to die, I choose this death. I choose to die with my back to the last door. I choose to give my life to buy another hour or minute or even a single second of grace to those who cannot be here fighting with me. I choose to die here because I do not believe I have yet given all I can. Someone must stand and fight. And if I have but one choice left, I will make it now. I will stand. I will fight. I will hold this wall, knowing that the Solaires work to bring Westray back to Boromia with all speed. And if they cannot bring salvation, they will bring retribution. Whether I am alone or whether 100,000 of you are by my side, when the demon horde descends upon this wall, they will find me waiting for them with a blade in hand. Not because I can win, but because it is right. I do not know what delusion grips those out there, who were once our brothers and sisters, but I know it is right to oppose them. I have spoken enough. You need hear no more of my fears or confessions. All that remains is for me to ask, will you run?
And you watch as the soldiers kind of look amongst each other, and you just kind of see like this, like the spear, like there, those who are wielding spears just kind of start pounding them downwards, just kind of like a little bit of like a chant going on, a little bit of motion, like a lot of people like energy just kind of elevated, looking at each other like, we can do this, we can do this, and it's like almost like a war cry. However, Wanderer, quite the impressive speech, my friend.
Yeah.
Would you like to explain to everybody what happens?
Everyone that hears this gains, one moment. Everyone that hears this gains 23 temporary hit points. Including party members and NPCs. Every single guard, every citizen that may have overheard it, everyone.
Yes.
23, you said?
23.
23.
So make sure you guys mark that on your character sheets. I want to say, if he was willing to go this far to make a speech for this, I was going to give a little bit of a buff to that feat. So on the
Yeah, we're gonna lose this on a long rest.
Yeah, but I doubt you guys have taken a long rest before then, since you guys already have taken a long rest.
Nope.
Before the fight tomorrow?
Well, I mean, it's the middle of the night right now.
Oh,
is it?
Yes. You guys woke up in the evening, like going into the night, and then you had to come here.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I thought we were.
I knew that.
I mean, why we
Did
slept
you?
in the night.
Yes, obviously. That's why I'm not confused. Definitely.
Like you missed that I specifically explained that on the third watch of your guys, before you guys even woke up, it had switched from like it being daytime to nighttime.
And I was obviously listening during that point. I definitely wasn't grabbing a drink.
And when you guys were getting up, I totally didn't also double down on that by saying you guys noticed the exact same thing that I described.
Blue's gonna move over a bit and just whisper to Boy, "Hey, I get the whole speech, but like, don't die. You're kind of the only one who can bring us back."
I don't plan to.
Okay, dope.
I'm not gonna lie, Tiny. You broke me on that one. Like, I just saw that text and just immediately, as soon as I saw it, I was just.
While the guards are continuing to pound their spears, I assume that's pretty damn loud already.
Yes, but I say, but
Okay.
you guys are kind of contained, so.
Garnan will begin a chant saying, "We will stand," over and over.
Okay, maybe like he's starting. Blue just
But he'll
whispers,
be, but he'll be
"Maybe,
quiet
like,
about it. He'll be quiet about it.
Just when Bucky is sneaking through Marineford, it's just
we kind of don't need to attract the attention of the demons in the sky.
It's a whispering chant. It's just cool. It's symbolic.
Whispering
It's
chant.
symbolic.
We will stand. We will stand.
We will stand. You just see Niffle right behind you mimicking your movement. We will stand.
Shut up, Herman.
What do you do?
Saw him give me a weird look.
motherfucker.
His camera keeps turning up.
I've got him and Winter both up. I'm just staring at Herbo while he's playing a game occasionally.
That being said, exactly. That being said,
Don't look at me.
I will ask this question of you guys. Is there any last minute preparations you guys would like to do?
I'd like to fuck your mom.
Lisa?
How dare you? And don't say my mother's name.
Oh. Is now when I pop forbiddens?
Oh,
No.
Maybe
No.
wait until like no, actually no. We need him to
It's
come
10
here
minutes.
like not knowing.
It takes
Yeah, but
10
we need
minutes.
him to come
And
here
don't-
not knowing. that we're
Oh
here.
yeah,
And
that's true.
We
And don't,
can't just like, hey, come to negotiations. Nuke.
also, don't forget that Westray is in the realm of debauchery.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it would be blasting radiant energy, and could just be like, "Yeah, fuck that."
No,
Yeah, like he would feel the buildup of energy.
I just
But
I want to
Yeah,
relive
but-
the same high I got in Pad Style
I
popping
understand.
that first one.
I understand.
Oh, yeah.
don't worry, you'll get it. That is a good idea. Save it like right before the fight, because what it does is it makes it so they can't leave.
Well, and also it's what is it? A D12, 2D12 damage in a 40,000 foot radius.
What
Roughly.
the fuck are you talking about? It's 5d10.
Ah,
Powerful. Very powerful. It's a really good spell.
Oh, it's
The downside is that it
It-
takes a lot of prep time.
Exactly.
Blue,
It's-
are you going to be casting Foresight on Belwraith?
I was planning on it.
Good plan.
Okay. I think now would be the time, correct?
Like this is your guys' prep.
Probably.
This is your guys' prep time before this fight.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm Batman. Hey, Kazir, go visit your fucking wife.
yeah, no, I
Good. What Kazir? Yeah, you know what? Kazir probably would definitely visit her for a bit.
Absolutely. That
Given
is
that
it.
Also,
there's
go
a
go
good chance.
prep poison.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Actually, no.
I don't think Forbiddens is a good idea here because it's his realm, and he can just
Yeah.
decide that it's not there anymore.
Yeah. I wouldn't risk.
That would be.
You know
It-
what?
it-
That's an idea. Maybe we could use Divine Intervention to block his hold of the realm.
Good.
I mean, technically,
That-
It's
That would.
Maybe.
maybe it
That's
wouldn't
an
last.
medium call.
It wouldn't last for a long amount of time. That's for sure.
yeah.
It
I'm gonna
wouldn't
say
last forever, but it could last long enough.
you could make him. You could basically weaken his grip.
Yeah.
If,
Yeah.
if you did that, like, there's not a guarantee it would work, and it definitely wouldn't last.
That is a but it is a window. though.
It is a guarantee that it would work
Well,
because
it's a guarantee. It's a guarantee.
It's a guarantee that they'll try.
Yes. But it's,
Hmm.
remember, Divine Intervention is an amazing ability, but it still does have limitations, especially because you don't worship a major god.
Yeah.
True.
Do remember that one of the things that Winter suggested last session was when it came to that teleportation cube, you could weaken his grasp on at least teleporting.
This is true.
That is it. Make it so you don't have to try to run that cube all the way up to Castle Westray.
Yeah.
So teleport the cube to Castle Westray.
My friend, my guy, you have to be the one to activate it.
Me and the cube to Castle Westray.
I mean, you could. Totally could.
Yeah.
That is it. The thing is,
Do that and
your idea isn't a bad idea. It's just the problem is that you are asking a lot of your gods.
Yeah.
yes.
Like,
Which, I mean, if we stacked that with me wishing your gods more power,
there's argument to be had there.
Yeah.
I
It is
could
a wish that
turn
goes
your
above the
gods
gods'
into
heads, you
Major
could.
deities.
Wish they were at full power. No, that's a bad phrasing.
That'd be insane.
peak
That
power.
would go so insane, so hard, so quickly.
Gotta say, me, the DM, thinking about the repercussions of that. Okay.
I could wish for your gods to temporarily be counted as major deities.
Why would you say temporarily?
Because if they stay that way, they're not going to want to link to Belwraith anymore.
Yeah.
Belwraith might explode.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that's
also
that's a
true.
fair point.
It's like, wow, could you imagine if two major deities were just connected to a mortal? What's the worst thing that can happen?
Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
You know-
That's like
Hey,
becoming a
Henrik,
god-
hey, Henrik,
uh,
what would happen if I hooked up this gigantic car battery to your Game Boy? What's the worst that could happen?
yeah, exactly.
We'll need to try that sometime.
Oh, God. Dude, that would fry the insides of that Game Boy. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Look, no one's
100%
tried
fact.
anything similar to it in this world or in the real world.
Just.
This is
I
my
love
nuclear-powered Game Boy.
I love videos of people hooking like just robotic toys to car batteries.
Oh yeah,
God.
Oh, yeah.
that's actually sometimes really
Slowly
funny
amping
watching
up the voltage until they just start screaming.
the toys
Yeah.
going faster.
Because they're not built for it.
But it's so much fun.
It is, but at the same time, but I say on the bright side, you could fucking throw Belwraith as a holy hand grenade.
Yeah, would
Yeah.
Belwraith just get like 60-foot walking speed, 3 attacks per turn, and then explode?
Herma, quick rules question. For paladins specifically, do the subclasses spells that they give you, are those auto-prepared, or are they added to your spell list? I forget.
I believe they're auto prepared.
Okay, that is what I thought.
I mean, I was thinking about this last time. I could very well wish, and being specific, for us to be at gain as much power as we can that our bodies can physically hold.
Oh, so you guys want to like amp yourselves up to max?
Yeah,
Pretty
can we
much.
level
Force
that
you
is
to
the-
level us to
can we be
20.
level 20 for a day, Winter?
Hmm?
Can we be level 20 for a day?
Anything's
You know,
possible.
I mean,
It would be fun,
feel-
sure, but also I wouldn't gain any fucking benefit because I'm multi-classed.
Womp womp. Sounds like a bitch issue. Not my issue.
It might give you
I
an
feel
epic
like-
boon instead.
I feel like I should be level 20 after that.
No.
No, but yeah, probably after this fight we will be.
Absolutely,
so.
after this fight, we will be.
So
I would hope so. We're gonna fight this closest thing to a date you can get without being a date.
what? You guys expect me to just give you the answer? About to say, wouldn't that be a less fun story? Don't you think?
Oh,
No
definitely.
one expected that.
Agreed.
Literally, no one thought you were gonna do that. All right.
No one thought
Make
about it
that
except
very
for that's
clear.
exactly what's going to
Real
happen.
quick, just a head count. Who still has attunement slots open in all of the party?
Oh, I think
I
I
don't-
do.
I definitely don't.
Yeah, I got one.
I'd be surprised if anyone.
I got one.
You have one? Okay. Belwraith, do you want a... One sec. I gotta pull it up. It's a magic item I've had for a while, and I don't use it because my slots are full, and I might as well give it to someone else. A Mantle of Spell Resistance. When attuned, you have advantage on spells targeting you. So, like, saving throws and all that.
Of course I want that. That
I'll be
makes
right
me
back.
more tanky. The one
Yeah.
weakness that I had from Winter,
Not that
that I
good.
now have bonuses to that. How do you feel, Winter? How are you feeling after
I'm
that?
currently unattuned to my ring that lets me 3 times a day. You can choose to auto succeed any deck save with your choice.
All right.
I already
well,
got a pretty good dex.
I will give you that, Wanderer. It does require attunement, obviously.
Yep.
Could you imagine right now if fucking Henrik was here with his 6 attunement slots?
Hey, not yet. 6 attunements at 20th level.
So I say, is that 20th level or is that 18th level? Okay, I'll trust you on that one. You know that you read the class way more than me.
Hey, what's
Gone?
It's not just another slot. It's also you get a +1 to your saving throws for each item you have a 2.
Oh my god.
guys, with Henrik gone, there are no main party members that are not multiclassed. Everyone's multiclassed.
It's true.
Oh, also the other thing I want to do now is attune to the mantle. This mantle.
Absolutely. But I say you have the time. That is say.
Yep.
This is me asking you as the dungeon master, what do you guys want to do before this meeting? Is there
Losa still has the Ring of Death Ward.
Yes, she does.
Ooh, Death Ward. Can I cast it on myself?
Yeah, you can cast it on yourself.
Currently trying to
Do I have
figure out
Death
a
Ward is
way.
my actual question. I don't think I do.
Currently trying to figure out a wish.
That's the
If I was playing Henrik, I'd have a whole lot of prep to do.
I was about to say, as Aegir crack knuckles, I'm prepared.
Hey, Tiny, would you be willing to give me a Death Ward?
I say,
I don't have Death Ward.
The Knackle, because I believe he has it, right?
let me see if he has it prepped. Let's say.
It is. I mean, we did get the chance to redo spells, so I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Hold on.
Hey, Winter.
Yeah.
Now I have 2 things giving me advantage against spells.
Well, you don't need both.
You don't need both.
Yeah, I do.
That is a-
The Holy Avenger is only spells and magical effects within 10 feet. And the Mantle Spell Resistance is yes, everything, all of it.
then you would just follow the effect of the stronger effect. But it's
Why can't I just auto succeed, Winter?
because that would be because there's no hey Wanderer, there's no such thing as double advantage in this game.
I did it purely
yeah?
because I could see the confusion and mild frustration. As I said, why not auto succeed?
But I say, how about auto bitch
His
slap?
full name is Days of Joy, right?
Actually,
yeah, that's right.
Since it's double advantage, 2 positives make a negative, so I actually have disadvantage.
That's not how that
Hey,
works.
What's Aegir's full name?
Aegir Firecrest.
Firecrest.
Why are you wishing for me? I did not wish to be wished for.
You don't get a choice in the matter.
Non-consenting wishes? No. Whoa.
I say, Knackle will look at you, Garnan, and go, I can give this to you, but just know that is a 4th level. That is a 4th circle of power that I will lose.
If you are willing to give it to me, I will take it. Otherwise, if you think you can better use it, keep it for yourself. It is up to you.
You are. I think it would be best if I give it to everyone who goes into the front line.
I will be going up
Sir?
against Valismir if he's there.
Yes.
What's Bipnon's full name?
But I say it's Bimp Naughton. Actually, hold on, I have her character sheet. Let's see.
Totally not doing a funny wish.
Yep. It's all good.
Trying to get the full names of all the party members.
I know.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. God only knows what Winter would do with this wish if it wasn't phrased just right.
What's the worst that could happen? Come on, guys, come on.
We've dealt with feeding wishes.
It's okay. Wrong stuff. I need my folder. That's because she has a whole spell list and everything.
Yeah, you stand up, Irma. You do that.
My knees.
They're backwards. No.
Not like they're backwards.
I would also like Philman's real name and
That would be Zarek.
Zarek's real
But
name.
okay, but Philman's real name is Zarek.
Zarek.
Gotta say, and
And
gotta say, one second.
I'm
And
gonna
you know
have
that,
Kark is Kark.
and yeah,
that's his-
Karek legally changed his name.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
I think I.
Does that mean you can illegally change your name?
Yeah, it's called an alien.
I mean, you can illegally change your name, but the
Uh,
problem is that wouldn't be you then.
The Fae are a good way to do that. I'm just looking over my options to see if I can do anything else while
Bloodhunter
thinking.
details,
Yeah,
crocodilian stuff, spells.
I need that. I really do.
and technically I can't really prep poisons because
Let's see.
you can't poison arrows too soon because it's yeah, it expires. Or not expires, it dries up basically. And
I said it in the other room.
I'd need 24
Hold on one
hours
second,
to
I'll be
do
right back.
that, and... Okay.
Kinsley. Kinsley. Girl. I hate you.
Yeah, it did.
Found it. I forgot she has a gnome name. Oh,
She has
yeah.
a
Yes, what?
gnome name.
yeah, she has a gnome name. She always goes by Bimpnotten, but her full name is Bimpnotten Stumbleduck Knackle. She's had very few reasons to use her full name.
That's good. I like that.
But yeah, technically, about as a, so yeah, by her full name, you know what? I'll type it in the chat just so you have it. That is her full name.
Oh, is that why Knackle's first name is Knackle?
That is correct.
That is exactly.
I'm pretty sure that was
Exactly why.
explained like a long time ago.
In session,
It was explained
session
within-
0.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
that was explained a
to
long
be fair,
time ago.
Session 0, and it hasn't been said since. so
Amara's
it's like-
alive, right? Or did I need to resummon her?
Amara's alive.
Sure.
Okay, good.
Yes.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
We're stupid.
I know.
What?
We're stupid. It's
that is-
going to be 5 years.
It'll be 5 years.
Oh, yeah.
Oh fuck! That's like a couple weeks from now, isn't it?
Yep. That'll mark the 5-year anniversary of the campaign.
Oh my god, you gave me a heart attack? Because I zoned out and I was like, I knew you guys were talking, but it was just, oh my god, it'll be 5 years. And I thought we were talking about in-game time, like on the material plane. And I was like, what? The fuck?
Yeah, the world's already ended. We're late to the party.
Yeah.
Apocalypse now.
But I say, man, wouldn't that be the plot twist right there?
Oh, yeah.
Belwraith would have a heart attack and die.
So, while everyone's like doing stuff, prepping, Blue goes and just sits in a corner with a pencil and a paper and starts writing stuff out, erasing it, writing stuff out, erasing it, going like the crumple the paper, toss it into a can.
Also,
Makes sense.
also, I love accidentally opening up WoW's D&D thing, and I just see the ginger dead man just kind of hanging out right there.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think I can really do anything other than I've used the Sending Stone here, correct?
Yes.
I believe I have.
Yes. And
Okay, in that case, I will use the Sending Stone, or I will attempt to ask Blue for the Sending Stone.
because technically it will be a
What do
new
you
day.
need it for? Sending stone.
I will
for
do
what?
this-
To who?
To Mary for speaking about Alosa.
we're in a different plane, so
It doesn't
know.
work, and
Oh,
Last time we
right.
had-
Yeah, only the sending
Last time-
only the sending spell can work
Yeah.
here.
I'm not willing. I
Last-
forgot about that.
last
Yeah.
time you asked for it, I told you even if it did work, the Broken Skull know how to tamper with sending spells, or at least
Yeah.
sending stones.
That's right. For
Something we
gore.
can't risk.
I don't personally have one in my possession other than the one to blue, so I don't keep track of it very often.
Same.
But you asked that when we first entered the abyss.
Yeah, I did. I remember now. I remember. Also, my spell list is fucking terrible. Jesus Christ.
Well, now's the time to get your stuff figured out.
It's for witch. It's prepared spells are wizard level or witch level plus my wisdom mod. Or we haven't updated the doc in fucking forever.
It has been quite a bit.
I've been waiting for you to do it because you have all the stuff.
I know. I keep meaning to do it. I keep forgetting, and that's my bad.
Hey, what's Garnon's full name?
Garnon Tilry. I'll spell it.
Tilry. But I'd say it's also on the screen.
I thought it was spelled like this, but I was wrong. It is the first one. Equal to your Wiz mod plus which level? Okay. And what?
While asking that for blue, you see that this written down.
Stumbled up Knuckle. That's confusing. Zarek and Zarek handle Bluthorn to be viewed with as much of their respective powers as their bodies, minds, and souls can handle, without any repercussions to their forms.
I'm
Maybe
just
say
trying to
physical
get us
body.
strong.
Maybe say physical bodies, just to be safe.
Also, I hate to tell you, but that's not Belwraith's full name either.
Yeah, I've been asking people.
Here, I'll send it.
What is Belwraith's full name?
It is Belwraith Falindor.
Door.
He's only said it a couple times, so I.
Does the Fallen Soldier Coven not give me extra spells? I thought it did.
I'd have to double check, but I say.
I'm looking at the spell list right now, and it does not seem to.
Yeah,
So,
but that's the spell doc is just the main spell list. But I say
Speaking of, I should really take. I'm looking at the actual class sheet, not the spell list. I should look at the spell list quickly. Where is the spell list? I don't know if I pinned it in our chat. That's the Oath of Fate bullshittery. That is. I do not have it. We have been using the actual witch thing that you stole from.
We did,
As the
but we do have a file that I have opened up several times. I'll just have to.
I do not.
It is in our chat. I've looked it up before because I was talking to a friend about the witch class.
This link. That change notes,
No,
Garnet cheats. That useless. Ah, I found it. I'm gonna pin it.
Okay, let's see what we got.
So, this now. Put it up here. And spells. All right.
Oh yeah, no way we're going to do the fight tonight.
I sincerely doubt it.
I mean, even if
Although
we did,
it is
start-
only midnight. It is only midnight. to be
True,
fair.
but you know what this fight is
It's
going
also-
to be.
this is going to be
This
3-4
could-
hours at least.
Yeah. Cool. I could see this fight being multi-session. It probably wouldn't be, but I could
Yeah.
see it being.
Yeah,
Well,
same.
It's happened several times when fighting avatars, so it very well could be. When fighting avatars, there have been a good amount of times where I had to stop mid-fight after they did their transformation to go to a
Yeah.
different session.
But I say it ultimately, like, that's there's not much I can do about that either, just because of the fact that the level you guys are at.
Oh no, no,
No,
no!
I-
Nobody's
I
blaming you.
No,
anyone.
you can't. It's fine.
It's a fact. You know, no blame, no hate. It's just a fact.
Yeah, like I can't help that. We all know, like, that is something that is unavoidable with 5e. High level combat just takes time. That is just the way it is.
I mean, even if it wasn't avoidable, it wouldn't be any fun if fighting a god was as easy as killing a few goblins on session 1.
Don't have that one.
It
Makes sense.
makes it so much more dramatic when it takes 2 sessions to kill a boss.
That's why I'm leaning into you guys about, like, what preparations would you like to make? Like, what would you guys like to do before this? Because that way, going into
Oh,
what happens
Find
after this,
potions. I am pretty stocked up
I-
on potions.
There'll be
actually.
preparations I think of over the week, probably.
which is totally fine. That is something to think about as well.
Oh yeah, that's completely fair.
Because I do want to, like, help out the guards, because helping them out lowers the chance more people join.
Which is totally
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Right. You could easily, if you guys would like to say, like, while you're taking your time to prep, like, just helping the guards, setting up some defenses, like making sure that, like, they're doing, like, the citizens are doing okay, and, like, prepping the guards as much as you can. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
Is there any, like, decent level wizard that's joining the guards to help defend?
Yes. Both of your shop owner friends, but I say they have volunteered to aid in holding back the threat.
Cool. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, one gets this.
Tome of engagement. Fair enough. But I say they will take it from you, and they will look to you, and, like, kind of like a head nod of, like, you're right. And they will attune to it to give it to you, be able to use their best.
Life transference.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
What's
But-
that?
But I say Carmen and I are DMing each other.
Oh, okay.
So my,
Oh,
I'm still an idea man.
but I say I know. But this is interesting.
fair.
Because the thing is, Herma, you know this about me. This shit's my jam.
Yeah.
Gotta say, we can do something with this. I say, I'll have to write up some statistics and see what we can do with this. But I like this. That's the thing. Is, like, this is interesting and very in character.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is like, my brain is already montaging the amount of work he's, like, just putting in, just literally, like my brain immediately goes to, like, the dwarf who made Mjolnir. Like, you remember I don't know, but I say, have you ever seen, like, it wasn't the MCU version, but, like, the animated version of, like, the legend of creating Mjolnir, and just
I have not seen the Marvel animated series.
Ooh, dude, you should. About to say, the specifically, if you can see, like, how it looks when the dwarves made Mjolnir, it looks sick. Honestly,
Speaking of dwarves, you jogged my memory. Blue's gonna ask, like, Iron Keg and people like that to help make weapons and stuff for the guards.
About to say, they'll look at you and they'll go, we have some time. We can at least see what we can do. We can send out, we can upgrade, maybe we can help upgrade some of their weapons, but don't expect a miracle. We only have so many hours.
I'm not expecting anything. I'm I'm surprised most didn't just hide with the civilians.
Actually, now that I think about it, that scene when they were making the Mjolnir style axe, that was also a really sick scene.
The Stormbringer?
Yeah, the Stormbringer. God, that scene was so good.
Yes, that is what killing you means. Apply charm, monster, confusion, control water, dimension, don't dominate, beast free.
Blue's gonna kind of go around to like smart people and show them that wish.
Yeah, but I say, just pull it up so I can see it too.
I just thought of a stupid fucking idea. Oh man.
Shoot.
Well, you've
Would Garnan know what a T-Rex is? Just out of curiosity.
I mean,
yes,
yeah, I mean, yeah.
we've seen
We,
T-Rex.
we have seen them.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
they have seen them. Aegir hasn't.
Aegir is not, but if you guys remember, you fought one in the Cathedral of Time.
Good to know. Oh, I just got a stupid fucking idea.
Oh, I kind of know.
It's similar to your idea from my last session.
Oh God.
Polymorph.
Yeah, polymorph Amara into a T-Rex.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Did it even work?
About to say, you
Maybe not on Amara.
Blue-
Blue could do it
Hold
to
on.
anyone else.
About to say, Blue. You watch as like they kind of look over the wish and they go, make sure that you be careful about the members part. You don't want it to be the members of the members. But
Right. I was just writing it down fast.
oh, of course. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just obviously with wishes. You want to be careful, but the
Hey,
Continue. Sorry.
but this could work. Just make sure that make sure you're cautious. This could potentially have side effects, but based on
course,
based on the wording, I think this might be the best way.
We'll be in a fight for our lives, so I had to make sure it's as much as we could handle without repercussions.
Indeed. This will be. I do not envy you, Solaris. I really don't.
I don't envy us. No one should.
But I thank you.
Just as Belred said, it's something someone has to do.
As far as your wording goes, I believe this might be the best wording you could do for this. If this was a more good intentioned god, they would this would be more justifiably easier. If this was an evil god, you'd have to be even more cautious and specific. But this is chaos. And I think this might be the best you can get. Are you sure you're willing to do this, Blue?
Kinda here. And this is a fight that not only has the Lord, but more than likely has the Avatar and some followers.
Indeed. You might be right. And considering the men will be busy keeping the rest of the demons at bay, I think this is your. I think this might be your best chance.
Would you like to watch?
Indeed. I will be here. And you watch, he just kind of sits back.
And Blue goes to gather the Solaires holding the paper.
Kazir will
As
go join with, willingly go with you.
You have a grim look about you, Blue.
I have a wish that can give us an upper hand in the battle.
How big of a rainy day fund is it?
The biggest.
That
Are you sure you don't want to wait to use it, or? I mean, it's your wish, so you do what you will. But
Depending on what it does, it could alert him.
yeah.
I will hold off on it, but I just want to show people what it was first.
Fair enough.
I will show it before. Or I will activate it as he's entering the place.
Entering what place?
The city.
Oh,
I will say, to be imbued with as much as their respective powers is kind of vague.
yeah, it's like it is a little vague, but I think it fits better than other stuff because it's like make them the best.
I would
they can
also,
be.
I would also say any repercussions to their forms, mind, or soul.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's a good point.
I don't like how much Winter is typing. It scares me.
Oh, me and Winter are talking in DMs right
It's
now.
true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're talking.
I'm even
about
more
different
scared. I don't
stuff.
trust Herma.
I'm not-
Respective powers is the best way I can word it, but the second portions, the physical
Respective
forms
powers
might-
of what exactly?
Respective powers.
Ah.
I'll fucking hell.
Respective powers would, in theory, mean like Kazir becomes an
Okay,
amazing
Stray.
thief.
Stray.
But-
Look, when dealing with a wish like this, theory needs to be out of the equation. You
I know,
cannot
I'm
leave it
just
up to theory.
saying that you
With
can't-
chaos, there is kind of the only equation.
Yeah. There's any number of ways to twist it, even if you phrase it perfectly. Because, yeah.
Actually, I'm going to say this because it's just quicker than typing all of this out. Herma, one of them is.
Okay.
It was an item that you guys like
What
knew.
the fuck does that mean?
But I say that item is one thing I mentioned. It was in a magic shop, like literally like 50, 60 sessions ago that you guys just weren't interested in at the time.
I
Oh,
looked up,
no.
boys.
The other one might be tricky, but I say they have been gathering magic items. Because remember that like they were only the military like level stuff has been sent out. The rest has been in storage here.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying. That
Hey.
is that I say. But
Are there any non-attunement items that we could perhaps use?
But I say, unfortunately, Tiny has been Blue has been gripping the market on that
You
one.
can just say no, Winter. It's okay.
I know, but Blue's been gripping the market on that one. Like literally, Tiny has been going like, "Hey, any of those non-attunement items here?"
Yeah, completely fair.
But I say, but one of the items that Herma was talking to me about is just like, nope, that's an item that I said was in the city literally when you guys first came to Westray. Like for the ball that the king had held in your held for you guys. You guys just weren't interested in it at the time.
Oh,
I'm trying to remember. It feels
What
like
was
I
it?
should remember it.
You don't get to know.
Yeah, you about to say just all I'll say is this. Typically that is an item that requires attunement that you guys weren't interested at the time. You'll find out. It's fine. But I will say this, Herba, it was easier to say it than type it because it's just like actually like
Very fair.
that's here. You're about to say you just
Very fair.
no
Very
nobody's been interested in it.
And now they get a
Well,
get a
the problem
teacher.
is most of us are full up on attunements.
Exactly.
So it's like,
Exactly. Exactly. So there wasn't a reason you guys
To
cared
be
about
entirely
it.
fair, the items I'm looking for are not for combat.
It's true. They're typically out of
fair
combat
enough.
stuff. But it's just it's funny because it's just like you bring that up and I'm just like I distinctly remember explaining that magic item.
Fair.
I say it's funnier than anything else. But anyways, I apologize for distracting. Just me and Herma were talking.
All good.
We were kind of like just going back and forth in DMs.
It's okay. I was looking at my spell list and updating it quickly, and I have now prepared spells that may or may not be useful in the fight to come.
Alrighty. So
Cool.
Oh yeah, let me repair my. Oh,
Aw.
Well, I mean, Henrik,
Oh.
you could. The wish does pertain to you as well.
wish my items back, guys.
Yep.
Fuck.
I had no.
Just-
No.
I'm just gonna hang down here and catch him off guard. Hey, how's it going? Oh, hey, I'm gonna go beat up that green guy's gun.
Goodbye.
Neat.
Neat.
Yeah, you won't even see it coming. Oh.
I'm gonna just keep it to the respective powers. That's the best way I can word it.
Yeah,
Well, we
Mm,
you'll
with
you'll
this-
have a week to well, theory it. Never mind.
it's
We're not
it's
in-
just so vague. I don't like it, but realistically, I
There's
also
no
can't
better
think of
way.
anything better.
Hopefully, winter
exactly
is
that.
gentle.
I can't think of better.
It's winter, and he hasn't been able to give us
Look at
a
that
fuck
face. Look
over.
at that face. Look at that dirty little fucking face.
It's fine. If he gives us a fuck over, we can just go to campaign 2. Maybe I'm planning that. Who knows?
Campaign
Well,
2 is actually just
think
us
you- I
cleaning
think you
up the
just
Solaris
wish-
mess now.
I think you just need to wish for Grazit to get a heart attack.
I wish. What if they?
I
have
wish
multiple
Grozit
hearts?
was
my
half
God.
Here
powerful.
is not tied to a god or a prince. Just Aegir, right?
Aegir,
Yeah,
I'm
just
pretty sure.
Aegir. Bimp is technically not connected to a god, and I was about to say Philman's definitely not, and same with
Oh,
Karik.
yeah, Filman definitely. Yeah.
We could make it of as much of their gods' respective powers.
Another one of my characters not connected to a deity. Crazy.
I know. What are the
No,
chances?
because if you mention God's power,
But
then
campaign 2.
the others without gods won't get anything.
Naughton kind of has a force connection to Mistra,
Kind of, because of her connection to the weave.
and Philman kind of has a force connection to fucking the god of nature,
Yeah, technically a force connection to Maliki,
Maliki.
but the
That
thing,
one.
but Karik has no connection. He severed all ties to Lolth.
Good.
But I say if you know anything about Drow culture, but I say Karik was a second.
Good.
Karik wasn't even a second. It wasn't even a second second class
That's a
citizen. He
great
was like
person.
a third class citizen.
Yeah.
He was just above slave.
He
and-
was serpent.
Yeah, he was serpent. Like, even though he was born under a noble, he technically counts as serpent because he is a male in that culture.
He has a penis.
But I say, anybody who hasn't read the Drizzt books, highly recommend. You learned a lot about Drow culture. It is not good.
You really like doing that with your fucking hands.
I do. It's really fun. No, I'm
but
I'm about to say I'm a motions kind of guy. I've accepted that a long time
I'm
ago.
also like that. It's fine. I'm keeping it like that. Respect to powers is just kind of the best way I can do it.
Absolutely.
I did have a thought.
Yes.
Add abilities to that. Powers and ability.
Sure, respect to powers and abilities.
Hmm.
As much of their respective powers and abilities as their bodies and minds can handle without any repercussions to their physical
Imbued with as
bodies.
much as their respective powers, abilities, and fortitude, maybe? That's a good word.
All right.
Maybe also add no adverse consequences.
That's already there.
That's
Without
what
any
repercussions
repercussions.
mean.
Repercussions. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, brain.
That's just a different way of saying adverse consequences.
Wow.
Yeah,
Baba.
Anyway.
I'm tired.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wow, baba.
Respective powers, abilities, and spiritual connections.
That works.
Nice.
I'm okay with that.
Right.
Powers, abilities, and spiritual connections. Just add the "and" so it's not.
Alrighty. So
That's something for next session.
exactly, but
We can workshop it for the
is there
week.
any more prep you guys would like to do?
Well, now that Blue finished with that, he's going to actually help the guards with setting up barriers
course.
and shit.
Of course. But I will ask.
Garnan is going to do that as well. Well, fuck. Hold on. No, it's a witch spell. Garnan is going to cast Intellect Fortress on himself at the very, very end,
Mhm.
so that when they get there, he has it cast on himself.
Blue's gonna cast Mind Blank on himself.
That's honestly not a bad call. So, that being said, unless
The fuck?
unless anybody else speaks up, you guys.
I'll think of something over the week, but for
That's fair.
now,
That's fair.
oof.
That's fair. As the preparations are put in place, the color of the sky shifts from that dark blue hue to a much more lighter, vibrant color that you've seen before as a day has passed. And as the morning comes, you can't miss him. He is the big man who walks, the large purple figure with his dark blade at his side, makes his way towards the city. And the Solaires prepare for a massive battle. And that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Do we see Valismir?
I say,
Or is it too far to tell?
too far away? But I say because from
Okay.
from this distance, the only one you can make out is the gigantic figure that is Grasset.
He is
Okay.
tall.
Yeah, he is tall.
Yeah, we're talking like
So,
taller than.
Ralph,
Well, not taller than.
maybe you help with Grozit and I take on Valismir, because Grozit seems to be within your fishing range.
He is, except for the fact that my thing
We're not
for
trying
big
to
guys
kill him.
relies on damage, and he is
We're not
literally in a bit of
trying to.
So we're
Yeah,
not
I
trying to kill him.
But it'd be
We're just trying to
probably would
get
help,
you the 5 hits.
probably would help keep his
Although-
attention though.
It would be kind of
Yeah.
silly to cast Reduce on him a couple times.
I don't
It-
think he would fail that save.
I
If
imagine
you're
he's got immutable form. So
If you're attacking him, it'll keep the eyes off of Belwraith, and Belwraith can't
Oh,
die.
did-
'cause if
did I have
Okay.
Death Ward cast on me from Knackle?
Yes.
He
About to
did
say
say he cast
Okay.
it.
Knackle is going to cast Death Ward on Garnan, Belwraith, and Aegir.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair.
Good plan.
The 3 tanks.
I have one quick question.
What's up?
Does Ozagraz know? Does Grazit know that we need to hit him 5 times?
He
or
has
does he just
no
fight?
idea.
So he just thinks it's a fight.
He
So if you
Yeah.
He doesn't even think this is a fight. He doesn't know we're here, as far as we know.
I mean, yeah,
as
but,
far as
whenever
we
the-
know.
whenever the fighting starts, he doesn't know our main goal.
exactly.
Correct.
He does not.
The thing
He
is,
just thinks it's a fight.
this knowledge that you guys have, you got from a creature older than the demons. Better say, this is like literally you guys. Blue sold a piece of himself for that deal. Granted, it was a very, very weak bargain, very easy for Blue to work with, but he made a deal with an Obereth.
Still,
That is say for knowledge that typically is not shared amongst individuals.
I got a backup plan in the D&D chat.
Where?
So, Garden, it might be beneficial for
Oh.
you to join in with Belwraith and in fighting Grazit, just so that you can
I
draw
could.
more aggro.
I'm not against it. However,
You do also have a much higher bonus to hit than I do.
true, I do have a plus 17 when I've got fallen armor up.
Yeah, I got a plus 13.
Or is it plus 19? Hold on. I believe it is plus 17. It is plus 17.
And I only got a plus 13.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. The thing is, like, Valismir is a foe that we can actually take on, while Grazit is one that is just going to be there,
Right.
soaking up a bunch of damage that could be going to Valismir.
Yeah, our main goal is Grazit, though.
Correct.
Counter
You're right.
offer. Let me solo him.
no.
I know you're
What
joking.
level are we? We're level 19, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Bimp have access to Simulacrum yet?
Better say she does not have that spell. Better say
Okay.
Because
she did not
she-
take it during the
also
level up.
Simulacrum-
she is an evocation wizard, not better say not an. I believe that's an abjuration transmutation.
No, that's like transmutation. I think.
Transmutation.
Yeah, transmutation.
Also, Simulacrum takes a lot of
It takes
different
1,500
materials.
gold of some sort of ruby.
Should,
Ah.
that's
It's a
gonna
special ruby.
that would take supplies.
Was a thought.
No,
was not a
absolutely.
good one.
Oh no, hey, that's not a terrible idea. That way, if you guys had more prep time, that would not be a terrible plan. The problem is that as an evocation wizard, that was not a spell that was on her radar. That is a spell she
Yeah.
could
It
write
also
in.
takes.
Does she
It
have,
also
does she
takes
have
12
access to
hours to
Wish?
cast.
About to say she is again not
I
that
think-
kind of
I
wizard.
think she took Meteor Swarm instead.
Yeah, she took Meteor Swarm. About to say she's not that wizard.
Well, it doesn't. You don't have to take them from your specific subclass.
Oh, I know,
You can
but
take them from any.
I know, but the thing is when I spoke with
Automatically.
You don't understand. It's to stop her from being a main character.
about to say
Fair enough.
Because if she took those buster spells, she'd be one of the most powerful people in the entire party.
the thing is
Yeah.
the point of these characters and how I designed them, especially traveling with you guys, is I made them supplement. I made them supportive. Yes, Philman and Karik are absolutely like battle fiends. Knackle's a great healer and Bimp is a controller, but they're meant to assist you guys, not
Yeah.
take on the forefront.
To defend Winter, if Bimp was taking those buster spells like Simulacrum, Clone, fucking Demiplane, or Wish, then she would be one of the strongest members in the entire party. Just because Wizard is like
In-
that.
in the
Yeah.
world, because that's
Wizard is just built that way, where if you get the right spells, you are nigh unstoppable.
But I say the thing is, Walf, not a terrible idea. The thing is, the inspiration for how I build up these characters is like Divinity and Divinity 2. But I say they're amazing characters, very interesting, very useful, and can absolutely kick ass. But they're not here to take center stage.
Right.
Yeah.
the thing
Like,
is.
if-
Blue's probably gonna take
If Bimp
those
was
spells
a
next level.
player character, I would absolutely be with you on this 100%.
Technically,
It is Abby's character,
It's
She was
Abby's
Abby.
character.
and Abby is the one who picked out her spells.
Yeah,
Fair.
Abby picked out, Meteor Swarm.
Because Abby likes damage spells.
Meteor
Yeah.
Swarm is a very fun spell. I won't-
Okay,
I
but
won't-
think about it. Wish is any damage spell.
It's true, but it has to be level 8 or lower.
One. Any damage spell once.
Yes, and then
Cloud kill.
Cloud Kill, Disintegrate, many spells, but
Okay, anyway.
yeah, no, I let Abby choose all of Bimp's spells because of the fact that, like, and the thing is, I know she loves Meteor Swarm because when me and her played together and I was playing a level 20 Paladin and she was playing a level 20 Wizard, she absolutely took Meteor Swarm immediately as soon as she could. That is I was the one who took the defensive spells. But that being said, though, it's just one of those things. Plus, also in Bimp in character, it makes sense. Like Clone and Simulacrum just were not spells that interested her. She was following in the footsteps of her master, who was a fire fiend.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, just
Literally named Firestorm.
yep. Better say the Grand Wizard, the Grand Wizard Firestorm.
I do love me a good old pyromaniac.
I do too.
I am a pyromaniac.
To be honest, same.
I'm just a
Anyway,
regular maniac.
I'm just kind of crazy.
That was a good session. I'm really hoping next week we can murder.
Oh, yeah. No, this I'm
Oh,
gonna
definitely.
say this flat out, guys. Next session, bring your A game. Shit's gonna
Can we
go.
kill him?
Shit's gonna. Well, no, I don't think so.
Oh, there's zero chance of actually
Winter-
killing Brock.
Okay. Oh, what if
I
on the
will try.
But I say I understand. But I'm just saying straight out. Next week, but I say bring your A game because shit
all right.
is gonna go
I think the
sideways.
goal is to distract
But-
Grozit while we try to kill Valismir. Because if he goes,
I want to kill Valismir while we have him within our grasp. Because I do not know when we are going to get another opportunity to do it.
I would love
That is
to
very
drop
fair.
Valismir, but it's secondary.
It
It is secondary, but Blue is going to focus the fuck out of him.
Nope.
Yeah. We will try, but our main goal is Grozit.
yeah, agreed.
Damn it, Winter, why must you have an engaging story? Just let us kill the bad guy.
Listen.
Also, I think we can kill him. Divine Intervention, blow up Grozit, please.
I don't think
You can
that
just
would
ask
work
for a
because
divine
you could
intervention.
only.
Whatever happens is up to the god.
Well, I mean, it would be. I
At the
might
very
be wrong,
least,
but
that
aren't
would do a
they,
lot of
like,
damage.
aren't
Wait.
the lower level
Wander, I
gods-
got it. Wander, I got it.
Yo,
Use your divine intervention to be like, hey God, give me 50 arrows of Valismir slaying.
give me Valismir dead juice.
Just give me all your energy. I'll finish this in
Just
one
how
punch,
we're
man.
killing Valismir?
Technically,
Arrows
that
of
could be a thing.
flame
Next
are
to
a
One
thing.
Punch Man.
Yeah,
Arrows of
arrows of
flame
flame
are a
are
thing.
a
They can
real
just-
magic item.
They can just be arrows of Valismir slaying, and we can give Stray the arrows of Valismir slaying and let him go to
Dang it.
town.
They'd be arrows of demon slaying because he is demon.
True.
To be fair,
And it's an extra 5d10 damage per arrow.
So we're doing
Holy
session again
shit.
tomorrow too, right, guys?
No.
Like I also.
Yeah.
No,
no.
No, I have to
I'm
be
running
up
a
early.
session tomorrow. I
A
can't.
friend of mine is streaming and they want me to play the game with them.
Heck yeah, dude. What
Foxy?
are you playing?
I'm not sure. I think Repo, but they didn't actually tell me.
Hey, man. But to say, I mean, but the thing is, this is one of the last bosses.
One of.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
still
definitely.
there's still a couple in your way.
3 Abyssal Lords left after this.
But to say,
You mean avatars?
Avatars, I meant. Yeah.
Don't forget Vector as well. We've got to deal with that dum dum.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, wait.
I have a feeling Vector will be like one of the final bosses.
Phew! Pardon me.
If we
I still
find-
don't really understand his motives, to be honest. I know he is with the Broken Skull, so obviously he wants to clear the.
I
He wants to open the
vaguely
rift,
remember
but also.
that he was pissed with some nobles, but that's
Hold on,
all.
Winter.
yes.
Is the Chained Oblivion considered a god?
I mean, yeah, he is a god.
Maybe that's who he's tied to.
I mean, potentially.
But would the Chained Oblivion have access to outside mortals?
That's the question. Considering the fact that, based on what you guys know,
technically,
they're
is
trying to.
I'm not Valismir. Vector a mortal.
I say Vector is Vector's technically not a mortal. Kinda. I mean, you guys know
He
that
was, but now he's a revenant.
exactly. So he's walks the boundaries between life and death.
So, if anyone has access to the chained god, he would probably.
Potentially.
He would more than others. I would think.
Maybe, I don't know.
That's the thing, is like Vector, as you guys have noticed going through the campaign, Vector hasn't really been making waves. He's kind of kept a bit of a low profile.
And that's absolutely intentional.
But I say,
Don't shrug your shoulders, motherfucker. You know the answer.
you're right, I do, but I can't answer that. All I can say is this: the only thing I will
We
say,
would want you to.
yeah, the only thing I will say as your dungeon master, he hasn't been making waves. He hasn't been going on killing sprees. He hasn't been enslaving people, at least as far as you
Why
know.
Which
not?
is kind of odd, given how he was introduced, cutting a guy in half.
A specific guy in half.
Hey, that guy deserved it. He was a pompous prick.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
But I say, you can't forget what he is.
Although,
is he
I
doing a
will
guard
say-
and going after the rich?
I will say, if Vector suddenly comes onto our side, that'd be pretty fucking cool.
Oh yeah.
That'd be chill,
Look, who's been trying?
But I say,
I don't think it'll happen, but it would be neat.
But I say, you notice that all the messages you guys have sent to him have been like, literally Blue is like, hey, we killed him. And he's just like, good. Like, the thing is, you guys don't know. But I say, you guys haven't actually been able to talk to the guy. Like, every time you've gotten alone with him, like, the only time you guys have ever had anything other than, like, a baseline, like, couple of quips with each other is Garnan fighting him one-on-one. Wherever he is getting his power source is not good. But the thing is that is he truly evil? What is he doing? What are his actions? Is he killing us all? Is he trying to do something else? Does he have his own goals? Is he selfish? Is he selfless? Who knows? The only problem is that he has kept a low profile, kind of similar to Valismir. He does not intervene. The only difference is Valismir proven to be a complete fucking asshole who's been enslaving people and giving people a disease the entire time.
Yep.
But I say,
Vector was Vector the Valiant.
If it weren't for this fight, that's what I'd suggest wishing for. Wishing that the Abyss of Plague was just gone.
Now, no. Because that
Hmm.
could have some adverse effects of them just not going after the plague and just fucking killing people.
True, but how many people have died from the plague? Or worse, technically.
Define death.
Well, yeah, I guess both. Horrible, not life, not death, and killing people.
Also, Winter, you never sent me that one thing you told me you're going to send me after our little chat.
but I say, do you want to DM me the reminder, please? But I say, unfortunately, you guys also know this about me. I'm very busy.
Busy and-
I
Yeah,
I make the
completely
comment about like, oh
understandable.
wow, you find time to work
I
out and you find time to play games. It's like, yeah, well, I'm spending time with my children and doing other things.
No, it's
I
right.
DM'd
Right? I forgot about that. I will be sure to send that information to you. That is more easily done. But I say, that was something that I did forget about. But we were kind of distracted with other conversation.
Oh,
There were multiple
forgot.
things in that conversation that we had to go over, so.
But on the bright side, but I say, progress was made.
A lot, yes. I'm excited.
Exactly. But I say.
Yee.
But I say, hold on a second. I say I'm going to go ahead and just for stream purposes, because we are just about 4.5 hours, which good session. But I say we got a lot done, and a lot of conversation, and a lot of prep done. So that being said, for stream purposes, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and tune in next time, because boy, is this going to be interesting.
Yeah.
I say, but for right now, I say tune in Monday as me and Walf continue our adventures in Shadow of the Erd Tree. I say, 'cause we got some more work to do there, Walf. Woohoo! Woohoo!
I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the dick.